And welcome back to Icarus, Olympus Solo Open World, where last time we prepared everything basically to dive off in the distance, enjoy the sunset, and go mine exotics. Well, actually, I say that wrong. We did place the exotics extractors there. So we can drive over there and go and check out the amount of exotics mined. Oh, I could as well do some other stuff here in the meantime. I think I'm gonna... you know what? Let's start putting a proper bed in. Where's my decorations bench? I had a decorations bench here, right? Oh, yeah. So, what kind of bed are we going for? Like the Art Deco, the full fancy one? Or do we... I mean, I could as well unlock some other stuff. Let's see what else branches off from the decorations bench. Brutalists, industrial, flags. I can make flags. I should make flags. Why am I not making flags? Well, Art Deco, Brutalist, Industrial is in the same set, I thought. No, it's only Brutalist. Sorry, this is the Industrial one. But I don't like either Brutalist or Industrial. Art Deco is quite posh. So I could go for the curved wood. Let me quickly eat something. Consume some food. And back to here. I could go for the carved wood one. Should look fine enough as well, although it's like a darker wood than the walls and the floors. Could go for the normal wooden bed. Color-wise, it would look better. This one will give me 14 coziness and 110 sleep quality. Let's compare. Rustic bed, 14%, 110. Sorry, 110%, 14 coziness. 20 coziness, 120%. For industrial brutalist is 20 coziness, 120% as well. Art Deco bed is the same, 20 coziness and 120% sleep quality. No, I think the rustic one is going to be in here then. The wooden beds, 110% 14, 120% 20 for the carved wood. You know what? Let's just go for the carved wood then. And not as industrial or cold feeling as the industrial and the brutalist. Not as posh as the Art Deco. Let's just go for the carved wood. Fur and a leather. Let's see, start with a bed. Put a nightstand next to it. A nice cabinet. Why not? Don't we have like a carved wood bookshelf? Yes, we do. We're low on refined wood. Gotcha. Let's see, do we still have some refined wood here? Here? Oh, plenty. Plenty. Oh, and I'm out of copper nails as well, huh? Well, you grab a couple of hundred then. There we go. So I want a bookshelf. Where's my book? There's my bookshelf. So I can pick this guy up. I could make like a separate room, turn into a bedroom, like, I don't know, build it out somewhere. Question is gonna be where then. I don't know, maybe build it out from there, like move this one over, door towards the bedroom. So you go through the trophy room to a separate bedroom. Would be nice, having a door there with this big trophy on top. For now though, even though this is more like a crafting area, crafting and storage area, let's just put the stuff down here. Nightstand. And a bookshelf like so. There you go. Spawn point. And let's consider the battle a bench. There you go. Okay. That's all done. Let's have a quick look here. We have more dried gamey. We have this stringy cake. So we have plenty of cake. Stringy jerky, dried stringy, gore smoked gamey, and dried gamey. Let's put the animal foods here. We have cakes, eggs. Cooked stringy we don't use no more. And actually move this there. So put things nice and straight and grouped and everything. So the one I'm shortest of is the Gorse smoked gamey. Let's make more Gorse smoked gamey then. Apparently this one wasn't done yet last time. Ooh, can I nice Gorse smoked gamey, huh? No, needs to go in here. Let's just hope I can do it with before this one runs out. Not sure though. Costs almost a minute. Actually 45 seconds ish. Gonna be close enough, I'd say. But it should be fine. Close enough, like 5 or 4 seconds. Okay, so that is 18 gore smoked. It's coming in. Okay. And then the next one is gonna be stringy jerky. I didn't make any in here by any chance, eh? No, okay. I'll make some in there. Stringy meat. Give me a stack. And then I can make a stack of stringy jerky. I'll add some to this. Cakes have plenty. Okay, so that should be fine. What's the time? 18 something. Okay, so that is sleepy time. Oh, I should have washed my hands before I went to bed. Also, I'm gonna move this one over to the right a little bit. Because I got stuck when I jumped out of the bed. I got on this side. Couldn't straight away run out because of this guy. So you're gonna go Like there. See, now at least I can run out. Good. By the way, these do act as storages. And you can manually place things in the shelves there and manually place things on the shelves there as well. So, like this guy. See if it fits. It's too high, too big. Otherwise you could like put it in there somewhere. You go there then. Don't have any rabbit or something, do I? Nope. Okay. Right. Anything here? No. We get yellow flash storm. Grab the fire extinguisher. I should check out my water wheels. See, they're all clogged up. I kind of forgot. I can quickly run now. Gonna have to run back over encumbered, but with a bit of luck I'll make it before the red part of the storm arrives. And yeah, this time there's not a spot plants waiting already. Sometimes there is. Good, I'm not over encumbered. There is forest fire already. Gonna have to deal with it. By the signs of it, not there. Ooh, more forest fire there. By the signs of it, the chicken laid an egg. Don't have time to deal with that. Look, we already lost a tree. So we go containment first. Okay, no more fire. By the looks of it, we did lose one tree. Another one here. And that guy is gonna set the entire forest on fire. That I cannot help. Okay, looks like that fire is out. Another one here. It looks good. Temperature bar didn't show another fire. That one is out. She lost at least one tree there. Okay. Is this one I just came from? It's just a visual bug that still seems to be on fire. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Where is the spot where we lost this one tree? Huh. I did want to like cut it down for the... Oh, there it is. I want to cut it down for the charcoal. So at least it's not a complete waste of resources. The pumpkins I'll throw in the omni-food trough. Let me turn it to omni-food. Okay, I'll light that one on the way back. Down. And there you go. Make more omni-food. That can go here. I can make some fertilizer. Throw fiber in with this. So it can be used for more biofuel if and when needed. Charcoal I'll throw in here. And then the sticks can go in there. Lovely. Quickly drink something. Okay, so now where were we working on? Making some foods. Anything interesting here? No, not really. I am running very low on electronics again though. So why not make some organic resin? There you go, organic resin coming up. And let's grab some epoxy as well. And then let's grab 100 gold ingots and 300 copper ingots. Oh, I don't have 300. Wasn't I smelting copper at some point somewhere? I don't know, I have to check. In here maybe? Nope. Okay, so I have tons of copper ore. I'm even working on the third cupboard. So I could as well start smelting some copper then. And make a bunch of copper ingots so we can make like 100 more electronics. I can already queue 500 gold wire. There's 200 copper ingots, so I can already queue 1000 copper wire. Then once I have like 100 more copper ingots, I can make more copper wire and then I can make the electronics. Now this can be salted. The rest can be thrown in there. Lovely. Okay, then you know what? Let's grab the horsey and let's go have a look at the exotics extractors. Yeah. Bartholomew. Oh yeah, I can put the radar away. You know what? Let's future some of that as well. I'm quickly gonna throw the radar in a cupboard, so we don't need to bring that one with us. There you go. Electricity tool I have with me, because that one I do need. Let's quickly fill this one up. Yeah, with the changes they made a couple of months ago where liquids in containers do actually count towards the weight, I am now over encumbered. But that is okay. It's more realistic after all. Right. I'll leave the eggs. I think I have enough eggs at the moment, so. Alrighty. Aim for there. Now we have the 3 worms here. Actually, normally isn't there, is it? Meh. 2 wolves here. Where's the 3rd black wolf? Usually there's 3 black wolves. Huh. Maybe I hunted them a bit too hard. I might have hunted them too hard. I remember the patch notes last Friday, where they said like, hey, there's gonna be this special anniversary stream when there wasn't a date. It actually just started. So yeah, anyone who wants to put that stream up in another tab and kind of keep me apprised would be appreciated. So yeah, there wasn't a date in the patch notes. I would kind of expected it to be, but yeah, then again, Friday the anniversary Friday morning. It might be Thursday night here. Thursday night here is Friday morning New Zealand time. So I could have known. See, horse isn't too bad for speed and stamina. Not too bad for speed and stamina. Regen some stam. Stamina is an important stat on the mines if you're talking about speed. Don't underestimate the stamina and stamina regen. Okay, going to the quote-unquote wrong side of the lake, because here I have to cross the rivers. But that's okay. At least it gives the mines the opportunity to regenerate his stamina, so we are within 500 meters of the thing, because the beacon popped up on the HUD. Yeah, you don't want to run straight down there. This you can go down safely, but if you go down a vertical cliff, you will get you will take damage. Okay. So both the rails are full, and there's still exotics in. 4.53 per minute. So 45 point. No, I don't know. 453 per minute. 2, 3, 4, 5. Get 100, so that is 10 minutes. Then it's full. Yeah, we already have 200 exotics here. Now, since I'm here, I could as well check out some caves. Let's go check out. Well, I did come past a cave here, didn't I? Let's see if there's any exotics in this here cave. Shall we? You can carry the exotics. And animal food for that matter. I'm still over encumbered. Ah, I know why. I use Ctrl Shift Escape for the 3 pouches. Don't do that. Do the pouches one by one. Otherwise the weight of the pouches and the contents will not be subtracted from your own weight. Just so you know. Always move the pouches one by one. Okay. This can go there. That is here. And then let's go check out some more caves. That one's still running, yes. $100 divided by 4.53, yeah, 22 minutes, and then drill is full. But as you could see, the extractors are still there, even though they do attract wildlife. Like I said, just make sure you're away from the extractors, and then animals won't spawn there, and they won't bother you. Okay, no exotics here. So no use staying here. And let's see if there's some more along the cliff faces here. Some more caves. Nothing here. Okay, there's cliff face here. I better come in from the other side to actually check the actual cliff face for the presence of caves. Look, there's another one. No exotics. It's the advantage if you know the cave templates. After a bit of playing, I mean, there are only so many cliff templates. After a bit of playing, you will learn the templates, and you will know where in which template exotics are gonna be, if present. There is exotics. See the same cliff template, the cave template as the previous 3 caves. Okay. Let's go check. There, this cliff face is no cave, but there might be something over there. So let's have a look. I mean, we're here anyway, and we have to wait a little bit more for more of the exotic vein to be extracted. Now it's unknown how much exotics there will be total, so it's unknown how long it's still gonna take, but let's just give it some time. Doesn't look like there's anything here though. Well, if you don't check, you don't know. No, I know for a fact there is like a case over here. Okay, let's go have a look over there then. Let's make sure there's nothing here. There's not, okay. Anything over here? This is a region I don't visit that often. So... I know all the caves around here. Quick look down here. Just make sure I'm not missing anything. No, doesn't look like it. Okay. Let's see if there's a cave somewhere in the mountains. There. Hold on. Mountainside. There's a cave. Okay, let's go have a look. If there is, it's over there at the back. There is. Get close enough so you can actually stab him. And more exotics. Lovely. Another 16. And add that to there. Next pouch. See if there's any more around here. Like I said, I don't come here that often, so I have no idea. I know I could check Icarus Intel, but should need it for this bit, I'd say. Almost looks cavey. This part here. No. Food. Consume some food. Cliff face here we can check out. Nope. Okay, back to the map. Where are we at? Okay. No, I'm actually looking at Icarus Intel. There's one there and one there. Let's go check out those two caves and then we go back to the extractors. So the extractors are done. The vein is depleted. This is quite a thick wall as well, blocking off this here cave. You can definitely grab that. I'll put this in a pouch. This one has no worms, I believe. And if there is exotics, there's around here, as they are. 16 again. It goes there. Now, lasmic items you cannot put in pouches. Just so you know. Just... Okay, and then there is one more at the marker. So let's go check out that cave as well. Really across here, there was a bee tree on the right. It's close by enough for the bees to maybe swarm, however, they will tether, so if I skedaddle quick enough and far enough, they won't. They won't follow me. Map there. Oh, here, I completely ran past this guy. Is this the template that doesn't have possible exotic spawn? Quite possible. Anyway, let us go back to the deep vein. We're gonna grab our equipment and then we go head back to base. Now, I know there is a cave in the lake, but I don't think there's exotics in that cave, that particular one. To be honest, I don't think so. Question, did I just check cave here? Didn't mean you to walk in there. That's my job. Ah. More exotics. So this cave template actually does have an exotics, possible exotic spawn. Good. So we were just unlucky that the other cave didn't have any. That's fine though. You go there, grab that. Whilst we continue our way back to the deep vein. Did I check this one as well already, this round? Well, there isn't exotics, so... Okay. Back on the horse. Just have to be... horse food bus ran out, huh? So I just have to be careful that I don't overload the horse. See, and that's why I put a beacon down. Wow. 44 and 45. 289. That is a lot, actually. That's more than I had expected. Oh, not you. But you? Okay, that is too much. Almost 300 exotics. That isn't bad. That isn't bad at all. Oh. Really? You go there. Only a couple of kilos. And I can put this one in the horse as well. I like how... Oh, I will have to repair them though, by the way. Might have to repair the other one as well. Let's quickly try that out. I like make sure. Yeah. It cannot be sheltered to run. Well, it wasn't sheltered, but... There you go. Is he trying to drink or something? That's gonna be too much. No, that ain't gonna help either. Okay, I'll grab this one then. Yeah, looks like he's trying to drink, but he can't drink proper. I don't know. See, somehow he's not drinking from the lake. Will it help if I put him down here for a sec? Will he be able to drink? Oh, see, there you go. And we can go back there. I'm not even gonna skin those wolves. Don't care about it too much. Alrighty. Almost 300 exotics. Where are we at actually? Yeah. There is a cave here, but I think this is the big one. The big template. Yeah. I'm gonna check it out nonetheless. So you can grab more of that. You're still over encumbered. Now you're no longer over encumbered. I am, but that is fine. You stay safe. So, hey. Where? Oh, there. I can handle a bit of poison. So, this cave template has the... yeah, they changed it. It used to be down here. Those worms. This cave template has the exotic spawn in the back. Killed him just before he could spit. There used to be a cave from there. See? Like I said, in the back. Give me my arrow back. All in all, not a bad run. Not a bad run at all. I remember this cave from when I had like 2 open worlds ago. Where I had a base on Starter Island and where I had Mountain Castle. So I was like, let me quickly check out this spot. I can see how much exotic noxious crystal I have. Based on that we can then see like how much we got from the caves, because after cleaning it's going to be like 96 per cave. Come on, get out here. Okay, can't get out there. Fine. Try it over here. Here it works. Okay, run Bart. We've lost enough time. Run and try not to run into every tree you see. Or into all the freaking nodes. Because you know that's gonna slow you down. And walk a bit to regen some stam. That's fine. And then we can start sprinting again. Just a tick south of west. Waiting for the 500 meter lag. There's the 500 meter lag, meaning we're almost home now. I forgot. I should go up here. And there's our base. Bear, which we're gonna ignore. I'll first offload and then I'll come back for the stuff from the horse. Should actually have taken one of the extractors already. Because now I have to make 2 trips. Meh. And let's see, stone. More stone. Exotics. I can drop these 3, 4 off. Swap armor so I have more slots. Shouldn't really need it, but Take all of that. I'll wait with the exotics. I'll first clean out all the Nox crest. 96. I would have thought I had more, but that's fine. $96 times 5 is still gonna be like, what, 480? 470? 470. 96? Huh. I don't know. $480. It is $480. Yeah. $450 and $30, of course. Anyway, that's all done. I can put 2 empty pouches back in this guy's inventory, or 3. There was eggs, so we grab the eggs. Shall I make a bunch more milk bottles? So we can get some more milk up front. I'll make it 10. 23 is a bit much. Also, bee. Give me worker bee. Let's quickly harvest everything. Put a bee in here for the 50% extra yield buff. Corn. Yeah, I'll use it for corn flour. Oh, we got ourselves a level. Nice for the blueprints. But as you can see, we are level 60, so we don't get any talent points anymore. Level cap. Sunflower, the soybean, sorry, for more veggie oil. This guy, the avocados, yeah, for veggie oil. I'll grab more strawberries for spoiled plants. Rose flour was running a tad low. Grab some coffee, because why not? So, veggie oil from avocados, veggie oil from soybeans, corn flour, wheat flour, spread this out. The sugar cane can go in there, and we can start crafting that. Veggies. Throw the veggies in there, and the cocoa we can throw in here. I'll throw the coffee in the kitchen bench. Gorse flour I can throw in here. And then we have some wheat, which can go in there. These seeds I can throw in the seed cupboard. There you go. Forest fire. Give me my good armor for a sec. Go deal with the forest fire there. There's one there as well. First this guy though. It's a freaking red storm, so I have to keep a close eye on my health. Exposure is very real here. It's in a red part of a red storm even. Fire should be out. We lost this guy. So we are kind of well. Those are saved. Slowing down due to exposure. I'm not taking any. I don't see any damage numbers yet though. Surprising. Oh, there you go. 18. So I'm taking a decent amount of damage from the weather. Okay, let's go to the greenhouse. We are sheltered here, but at least we can look out to 3 sites for forest fires, like that one there. Hey? Where? Okay. Rain must have put it off. Put it out. Good. Okay. Could have been worse. Could have been plenty worse. Let's fill some more milk bottles. Two skill points, hey? More coziness. And then I can put like physical damage reduction and health and such. How's you doing? 3 skill points. There you go. Let's go there. Okay, let's quickly sleep. Make it daytime again. There's daytime. Solar panels are not doing anything yet, so it's pulling from batteries. That's why we have batteries after all. But I'm pulling 1600 or so. 1700 demand. Batteries together, oh no, never mind, they can provide 10k each, so 20k total. Still, I might want a third battery at some point. Okay, how far along are you? Not bad, not bad. Okay, I have more than will fit in one part. Hold on. Because one mortar and pestle is exactly enough to fill one shuttle, one pod. So I can drop off 600 in this one, send it up, and then we call down a second one. Like, this is all from today. All from this run. Now obviously if I have like 100 or 96 from caves with this particular pickaxe, does mean I get like 300 total. And 300, still is decent. It's gonna be what, another 245, 65. So 865 total.
Well, friend, you done down there? Sure looks like it from here. Yanaya's gonna like this. A lot. There are worse friends to have, I guess.
Once that one's gone, we call down another pod. Which is about now. This is nice amounts of exotics, I'm telling ya. 265, so 865 total. Nice. There you go. We're now at 6452 Ren and 1517 purple. Swap armor. Then we can consume some more food. So, what else is it we might want from the space station? No. Huh. For the chocolate cake, I do wonder, by the way, will that count as... Where is it? This? Veggie food? Nah, my diet is 4 meat anyway, so... talking about meats... stringy jerky. Nothing here no more on there. Okay, good. Just checking. I'll get some more cake pieces done. 5, 6, 7, 8. Salt them. Good. And can go there. Okay. All I'm gonna have simple quest wise. Scan and hunt. Okay, we'll do the scan. Isn't that far away? Let's quickly do the scan. Grab all of this. I wonder, by the way, when that node icon will, disappear from the map. Probably at the next meteor event. Which is gonna be in about 45 minutes. Okay. Let's see where do we need to place the radar. Must be in its direct vicinity here. should give me a snap location. Huh. Let's just follow you. There you go. Follow the icon on the HUD.
This is the zone. It's around here somewhere.
Okay, let's see what's gonna come this time. I reckon some wolves, boars, maybe a bear. Maybe a horsey. Are coming this way? No, you're gonna eat, you're not aggroed. He's a deer anyway, he's not gonna aggro. What is it? Oh, Komodo. Ah, that reminds me, I have pills in the medicine bench. And vitamins as such, I should grab. I want a vestige of this guy. So, there we go. Vestige acquired. Another one incoming, Komodo. Keep an eye on your surroundings so you don't get attacked in the back by a bear whilst you're focusing on the Komodo in the front. Wouldn't be the first time that happens. Talking about bear, I'm just gonna tank the bear. I'm over encumbered, I can't sidestep quickly enough anyway. $99, 100% complete. Can grab this guy. Place it in a pot. Where's the pot gonna land? Somewhere around here. Right in front of us. Huh. How you like them apples? Where is that? Horsey carcass gone? Because I do want a gamey meat. Oh, I got a gamey meat, good. Inventory full. Yeah. Okay. I need to free up some more inventory space. Slots. So there you go. What do we have? Useless. I mean, I can make better. Utterly useless. I'll go with these and I'll make some pills out of the tonics. Yep. Okay, notes are updated. Let's head back to base to offload. I don't think, I don't have a rapid vestige yet, hey? Let's rectify that. No, I have. Ignoring the wolf. Don't need resources. Consume. Whilst I'm here, fill this one up. Good. So more workshop items I might want is the workshop oxygen tank, and then the better one, the Larco Martinez one. Let's see. Larco Martinez oxygen tank does give you some buffs, so that might not be a bad one to actually get. Meats. Drop and drop. Actually, let's make some more animal fat. Where shall we put the yeast? I'll throw it in here. Grab the tonics. Throw them in there. I do have green pills already. I do. Red pills. And blue pills. All I need now is purple pills. Honeycomb or epoxy. You know what? Let's just grab some epoxy. We have plenty of epoxy anyway. Make some of these, and then I can turn them with more epoxy into pills. Let's quickly make a rabbit trophy. See if we can place him in one of the cupboards we just placed. Slightly too big for there. It will fit in here, though. There you go. See? Nice. Okay. Tonics. What do we need to... can throw the tonics in here. Don't really need more of them. Well, the vitamins. Now, I'm not really big on vitamins usually, but these are actually useful. Hypothermia and hyperthermia resistance, and a bit of frostbite and heat stroke resistance as well. The rest I don't care about too much, but hey alligator, how you doing? Streams help me not only learn the fine points of the game, also teach me the spoken language. Thanks for the compliment. I'm not a native English speaker, but I do have a fair amount of experience with speaking English. Let's actually deactivate this one, because the honeycombs we can actually use as well, and we don't use the beeswax and honey that much. As you can see, we have a decent stock of it already. Nothing in here or there. This can be thrown in here. Let's see, do another simple quest. Crazed creature. That's always fun. Let's go kill that crazed creature. Easy ones, probably black wolf. I believe the medium is the bear. And easy and hard is Black Wolf or something. Don't know, they're all easy anyway. If you have a good armor, good food, and good weapon. How far away is this thing? Oh, must be somewhere around here. Must be here, so must be Black Wolf then. Which I can't see for some reason. Black Wolves don't have a health bar. Or at least the Black Wolves from if the crazed creature is a Black Wolf, it has no health bar, which is annoying. Because now you can't find it. Basically have to run around in this area and hope he attacks you. Ah, here he is. See, no health bar. Grab everything here. And I saw another one here. Wolf. Which is now dead. So, Black Wolf crazed creature, you do get the claws and stuff, but you do not get the exotics. It's not a world boss. And I do need to dress my wound. So, there we go. Let's see what I get for the rewards. Nothing useful. Already have rhubarb. Really don't need this stuff. I mean, I'll go for the salt and I'll throw this in the tier 4, in the food trough. Wow. Like I said, other than that is useless. English is not my language, I'm from Europe. So am I, my friend, so am I. Where in Europe do you live? If you don't mind me asking. Like, for me, English was only like the third language I ever learned, so... Although, proficiency-wise, it is my second language. Let's see... Drop off meat. Animal products, can drop off those. Leather and fur. Drop off some salt, actually. I'll put this in the salting station. Not that one. That one. And the bones can go in here. And the rest can be turned into omni-food. There you go. Ah, the beacon is off after the last storm. My knife is still in good order, so scan or a farming. Let's go do a farming. What do we need? Corn 30, huh? How far is the corn growing? Getting there, but let's quickly water it for 50% more growth speed. I should put a metal rain reservoir down here, hook it up to the water network, where I can easily fill the watering can from. Might not be the worst idea. Let's first unlock it. It's iron, so plus I think it's in tier 3. Let's see if we can have it highlight. There you go. Our metal rain reservoir. I'll make, well, it is a storage device, metal rain reservoir. So I don't need the barrels. and from Northern Europe near Finland. Near Finland. So there's what Sweden to the west, to the south you have the Baltic states, Estonia, Latvia, Litauen. Another one, and to the east there is Russia, which partially is in Europe. Personally, I'm from Western Europe, the Netherlands. Rain Reservoir. So yeah, near Finland is still a bit, you know, ambiguous. But, oh, that reminds me, copper. There's copper, Latvia. So that's the middle one of the three, I believe. Of the three Baltic states. Topography isn't my strongest suit, but I don't know. Look what I actually need for the metal rain reservoir. A recipe pinning would be a nice quality of life update, by the way. But 12 iron, 20 charcoal. See, I did remember correctly. Nice. 20 charcoal, 12 iron ingots, well, like 10 wood. And some stone. 8 wood, okay. 20 stone. That's easy enough as well. You go there. 20 stone. We did bring a bunch of stone. So 18, 19, 20. There you go. Make one of those. Grab this one already. Then as soon as the wires is done, we can craft. Once we add organic resin, we can then queue 100 electronics. Yeah, metal rain reservoir will act as a water storage device in case the water consumption in base is more than what I produce. Plus, if I put it in here, these spots do not get the beehive buff, so let's use this one to these spots to put a rain reservoir down. Rotation lock, there you go. No, that one is behind my storages, so it's, I won't say impossible to reach, but best way to reach that one would be to take out the wall and come in from the outside. Okay, let's make some floors there. Actually, I can make a little walkway. I was surprised when you named the Baltic countries. Many people don't know about such countries. Hey, I'm Dutch. I know things. You know, the Netherlands isn't the biggest country either, so yeah, we better know our stuff, you know. Aber like topography is something that's still learned in schools, at least when I was still attending school. Oh dang it! I forgot. I take out the wall and all the storages fall down. That's very, very, very annoying. I should have thought about this. This is gonna take me an hour to fix. But yeah, topography is something we are being taught in school. It wasn't my most favorite subject, but hey, I did. I do remember a thing or two from back in the days when I was attending school. So, four. Okay. Swap armor. This is gonna be an annoying mess to fix. Huh. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So what am I missing? I'm missing 3 cupboards and a sign. Still missing 3 cupboards. Where the heck did they end up? Oh. Lock myself in here. Dang it. Where did the remaining cupboards go? And the resources that were in him. Hey. Come on. 3 high, 3 wide. I need 9. I have 6. This is... There they are. Okay, stairs going down. No, I said down. So at least I can get up from here again. And give me this one. Ah, good. Those were empty cupboards. That's gonna save me time. Time shuttling the resources away. Not time to like put them back up, but Okay. Dang it, so now I have to line them up again. Okay. Take out these here. Signs. Also studied topography in school 30 years ago. I understand the knowledge I learned at school is completely false. Oh, it's not completely false what I learned at school. I mean, things have changed, yes. I would not necessarily say what I learned was wrong. I mean, back in the days when I learned this, topography-wise, it was still valid, it was still correct. No, never mind, I took out the wall. Outward facing, there you go. Yeah, I need a glass wall so I don't have the wooden supports where the covers will because otherwise the covers will come front and I do want them all flush. This is going to be pixel hunting again to try and align everything correctly. It's going to be so annoying. How's this? Way too low. Yeah. Pixel hunting vertically and horizontally at the same time. Come on. Why don't you want to get placed? There you go. Okay. I mean, like, a lot has changed, obviously, in 30 years. Talk about primary school, so to say. That's from me, indeed, like 30 years ago, when I when I like finished primary school and went to the next school. Not entirely sure how you would translate that one in English, though. So much has changed since. Come on. Also topography-wise. Like, very simple example. Czech Republic wasn't a thing yet then. Czechoslovakia. So that has been changed topography-wise. Come on. Okay, I have to place it there. Does it mean what I learned back in the days was false? No, it just means that things have changed and the knowledge from that period is currently outdated. Not wrong, it's just outdated. Now, I'm a sysadmin. A lot of knowledge which I've learned over the years has become outdated. You know, IT development doesn't hold in IT. Things keep on changing. Doesn't mean that what I learned 20 years ago, or 10 years ago, or even 5 years ago was wrong. No, it's just that it's outdated. And move this in one more. No, up as much as possible. Now move you in. Up. Oh, that's too much. Come on. You're gonna have to do. And now for the last set. One. Educated on the Soviet education system. Now understand that all systems are fake. American, European, British, etc. All systems are fake. Do you mean educational systems? Because all systems, that's quite broad. Educational systems, economical systems, government systems. There you go. Now I can put the signs back in. Actually, let me quickly put this guy back in. For this row. No, start at the right side. Start at the right side. Otherwise, the one I just placed is gonna block the one I want to place. So, or not block as such, but block my alignments. Because I can't see the hinges no more. Okay, now we can grab these two. Come on, Rebel. Clear up, please. Thank you. These ones I'm not gonna perfectly align. Just roughly align. There. Whew. Pouches, I believe, went here, hey? Didn't I did put pouches in here, I thought. Yeah. Okay, so this one at least is going to be sulfur. That I remember. 3 wood, 1 epoxy, 1 refined wood, I think. This is definitely going to be stone. Epoxy. All education systems, including Soviet one, are fake in my mind. See it as meteor events. Can we see the big meteor? Or are we too late? I think, meh. Actually sounds reasonably close. I don't see it though. Meh. But yeah, the exotics node icon thingy is now gone. As expected. Ooh, here's a third. Black Wolf. We're gonna take that one out in the morning. All education systems, including Soviet one, are fake. Well, wouldn't necessarily call them fake. I mean, of course, every system like praises itself. Let's put it that way, right? There's not going to be an educational system that says, "Hey, I am wrong," or "I'm bad." No, they're all going to say like, "Hey, I'm the best." Obviously. So, and they can't all be the best. Meaning, how shall I put it? If two different systems both claim they are the best, that means that one or both of those statements is incorrect. Definitely. Noxious crust. And Noxious crust. But does it mean they're fake? No, it means they're incorrect. Incorrect at points. Not necessarily means everything is incorrect. They might still have good things. Still might have like good sides in their educational. Oh no, this is infected bark. Hold on. There you go. So like every system praises its own. Doesn't necessarily mean everything they educate is wrong. Nah, I won't go that far. I forgot. I had taken out these signs alone, not the contents. There you go. So that means these two are going to be oxide. And this is going to be oxide. All we need to do now is put all the oxide back. Come on, there you go. Ctrl Shift click. And consume, 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 and drink. And sleep. Okay, storage wall has been restored. Right. So, I was working on corn. Corn farming. Imagine that, corn farming resulting in like a quarter of your storage system going haywire, getting destroyed. Oh, I still have this one, I forgot. And the seeds we can throw in here. Plant fatigue is at 40%. Probably after next corn harvest, gonna replant it. I need 30, so 6 there. That means 17. Can go. You know what? Let's make some corn flour. No, 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 no. We make 1 corn flour and the remaining 7 there. I don't have to refine wood. To straight away make a trophy. So let's quickly mitigate that. There you go. Give me one of those. We'll put it on the wall. I have 16 minutes before the corn spoils, so I have a bit of time. There you go. Party on the other side of the lake. We were taught about space, which no one had ever seen. Not referring to the exact sciences. Where we were taught to multiply 1000 by 1000 without a calculator. The question is why? I'm over 40, why do I need this? Multiplications from the top of your head can be quite useful in situations where you don't have a calculator with you. Although nowadays you just grab your phone and you have your calculator with you. I totally agree. When it comes to like pure knowledge, I do like to know things from the top of my head. So I don't have to rely on internet if I want to know something. I don't have to rely on the internet because like I know it already, and like I can talk about things without like having to look things up, you know. So do I need it? Not as such. But the wolf is attacking something else. But it is sometimes handy to know things. Useful. Also, if you know things, you can like apply that knowledge to other subjects. Like I want to know why things work the way they work, right? I want to know, like understand. I want to understand why, so I can use that knowledge in similar situations. Again, I'm sysadmin, right? So if I get a new system, I want to know why it does what it does. If I do an installation, I want to know why I'm doing what I'm doing. So I can troubleshoot it when something goes wrong. So yeah, role knowledge for me is still important. Now I could say like, hey, why should I learn this? I can always look this up. Sure, I can look it up. But if I don't know the how and the why, okay, I don't think I have kiwi yet, so I'm gonna grab and go for this one. If I don't know the how and the why, then it's like useless knowledge. I want to be able to apply the knowledge as well, like proper understand. But yeah, that's me. I know them youngsters nowadays, and like literally I've seen this where like someone asks Copilot like, hey, give me installation scripts for this system, right? Or migration scripts from system A to system B, right? He managed to do the migration, but he doesn't understand system B. Now, if something is wrong, he has no idea how to fix it. Once I was like, okay, let me get them scripts. I'm first gonna see what do these scripts actually do. I wanna understand the scripts. I wanna know how and why. So now if system B has an issue, I can look at it and I'm gonna be like, right, this, like here, this part is where I see something different than I would have expected. So reasonably, you would say, logically speaking, you would say like, there's the issue, go fix it that way. I can do that, my colleague can't, because he doesn't understand the scripts, which he used himself to do the migration. So yeah, I prefer to have the knowledge. Yes, I can look it up, but having the knowledge at hand, I prefer that. One more. None more map. Nah, this is a prototype beacon, and this one is definitely not worth the effort. So let's just do another operation instead. Lifeline. Construction of buildings and or bases. We're gonna build in concrete. I do have a bunch of concrete anyway, so...
ACS just put a contract up. They got plans for this region, but no experience. They need someone to set up forward bases in the area before they send their people in. Should be a walk in the park. If the park was trying to kill you.
Reach build location and establish a medical outpost. If I remember correctly, this medical outpost is gonna require a crop plot, some beds, rain collector maybe. But we will just first travel to the location, then we run back, craft what we need and bring it there. So for the ACS we have to go to the Riverlands biome. Field tests of advanced prospecting equipment and associated technology by the operator have had human resource consequences. They urgently require centrally located medical facilities for field personnel. Our mission is to construct a basic, self-sustaining medical facility supplied from on-the-ground resources. All construction materials are deemed the responsibility of the contractor. Specifications supplied. Centrally located, right?
I don't get the ACS, but out here, they need you as much as you need them. They got major stakes in this region and need places for their people. So check your map and get going. There's bases need building.
So, how centrally located do you want it? It's like in the far corner of the map. Okay. Nope. What I want is this. I'm gonna bring Tevin, because he's faster. Let's see. Yeah, no, done this one. Max health. Get 5 more points, 2 and a 3. And that's gonna be it for this guy. 5 more levels, Tevin. So we are going for another trip. And eat this. And eat some of that as well. As usual, when we go to the Riverlands, we travel through the desert. It's nice and early day. How's my oxygen and water? Meh, should be fine. We should be fine. Oh, traveling to the desert. We can grab ourselves a couple of sandworms on the way. And the base, the location for the medical base is right next to a black wolf. Nice. Huh, there was a tree here at some point apparently, which probably burnt down. You saw it pop up, and then when we came closer it got cold. So yeah, couple of sandworms, black wolf, why not? When you ask in physics class why a bonfire burns my butt at a distance of 1 meter, This is 2 meters I freeze. Like about the sun, how it warms me until now. Teacher was not answered. She was, I don't know, that's what it says in the book. Oh, yeah. Teaching something you don't understand yourself either. Yikes. That's no good. Okay, there's a sandworm. Let's quickly go grab the sandworm. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Hold on. Hold on. I don't want to be over encumbered. So, there you go. Yeah, teaching something you don't understand. That's no good. I've had a teacher like that once as well. Ooh, what happens to my game sounds? Single spin. The teacher didn't really know the material himself that well either. He was like 2 pages ahead of the rest of the class. I mean, I do have to give him credit. If you ask him a question, he was like, yeah, I don't know right now. But I will look it up and I will come back to it tomorrow. And then the next day he did have an answer to the question. So that I have to give that teacher. But yeah, it was too advanced. Like I said, he was just like 2 pages ahead on the textbook. Oops, I stayed too close. Double spin. Now we go in for the kill. Grab this stuff. Don't need the rest. Yeah, now my game sounds are all messed up. So I'll just up my volume. I hope the game sounds are still good for you folks. I should have repaired my knife before we went out. Let's go grab that one first. He is not home. I do think there's one there, but we're gonna check this location out first. No, it doesn't look like this one is home either. So, let's go there, and then the other one is probably there. So yeah, we still might be able to get all 3 of them. But yeah, it's like the same as you have like interns, which you have to like show the ropes. You can't do it proper if you don't understand the subject yourself, right? That's probably why they let me teach the interns all the time. There it is. You stay there whilst I go here. Single spin. Oops. I stayed too close. Who's gonna lunge? Single spin. Or is it double? Double. Single. Double. 1, 2. We go in again. Single. Double. I should bring a spare knife next time. Single. Now we go in for the kill. Boom. And another one bites the dust. Let's see. More exotics to go in here. And more biomass. Tendons. Vestige. No, this guy is over encumbered. No, he's no longer over encumbered. Alright. Durability 24%. Think I'll. What can I swing faster? Pickaxe or axe? Pickaxe. So pickaxe it is. We'll take the other worm out with a pickaxe. Gonna take a bit longer, but I do wanna save my knife for the black wolf. I think it's smarter to kill the black wolf with a knife and the worm with a pickaxe than the other way around. Yep, there he is. You stay there. You just saw the bubbling sand popping up, so. Ah. This must be the traveling one then. Alright. Never mind then. Or is the traveling one we killed over here? No. This is a fixed location, this is a fixed location, so this must be the traveling one. So he must be somewhere traveling. Interesting though that the mound is there. Oh well. So now I definitely have the hand knife still for the black wolf. Good. You know what? Let's have a look at this side. I mean, have a look. I know what's here, but usually I go that way towards the forest area. But I'm like, you know what? Let's travel all this way for a change. Don't come here that often. Now there is this one mission which like introduced a sandworm to the game, where you actually do travel here. They come in from this side. And there is a big barrier at some point where the worm has to knock through. See? And now we come in from the side into the forest. Usually you arrive from the right here somewhere. That's where you come from. Right, so this time when we reach the river, instead of going right, we'll go left around the river. And like, see if we can get up here. Yeah, should be able to. This part we probably have to go through the river, maybe go up a waterfall, although no, you can get out here, around here. Yeah, we go this way. Doesn't really matter where I cross the rivers. I have to cross multiple rivers anyway. Well, it doesn't matter too much, I should say, where I cross the river. Because it does matter, as you can see from all these cliff faces. Right, okay, go on here. Before the teacher died, grandfather told me not to trust anyone. Before grandfather died, okay. Told me not to trust anyone, especially the government. There was nothing but lies all around. He was 115 and lucid and told me many things. After which it changed my world view. Don't regret it. I agree to an extent. Trusting no one will make your life pretty lonely. But yeah, I do agree. Like, don't trust everyone. But like trusting no one, that's a bit much for my taste. As for the government, yeah, no, they do whatever they want. I don't care about politics, not anymore. I don't. Back in the days when I was young and naive, which admittedly is a while ago. And then during elections, like, they made lots of nice promises, the political parties, but maybe I'm better, but my feeling is like, hey, it's all short term. I want those votes now, and after the elections I conveniently forget what I promised them. Oh, I shouldn't be going there, I should go across there. Hold on. Okay, still a while to go then. Good. Oh, isn't here another possible exotic spawn? Somewhere close by here. You stay there whilst I go here. Oh, I forgot to offload. I'm overcome. Ignore most of the edge, because this is the one I need to kill first. Yeah. Thanks, buddy, for helping me out. Okay, add. These go there. Down to 17%, so this took about 7% off the knife. Gotcha. Make sure you're no longer over encumbered. And now I basically followed the river north. It's gonna entail a bit of swimming, so there's gonna be a bit slow, but that is okay. Been a while since I've been here. This remote corner I basically only get here when I do this here mission, so yeah, been a while since I've been here. There should be a beach is on the right here, or at least a possibility to get out. Yes, there is indeed. And then we're at the corner where we have to build this medical base. Which is about here.
This is the place. Get building, friend.
So I could source all the resources locally here and build everything locally here, but I'll just run back to base. Build everything there. And then come back here. Then start the next mission with the contact radio. Because it's going to be in the Riverlands anyway. Been a while since I've been in here, are they? Oh, there's exotics there. Let's go grab them. Okay, that arrow is splintered. That's fine. We got it from mission anyway. Right, give me a ramp. Come on, come on. There you go. Can get up here. Swap to the space pickaxe. Well, that reminds me, I have to get myself a bunch of repair kits. Space repair kits. You think I can cross the rabbit fence into the interior of Australia? Or will military say you're not supposed to know that? I do tend to take questions quite literal. I'd say, yeah, you can. You'll be able to cross the rabbit fence. Military shouldn't be too concerned about it. Consume, 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 and consume. I mean, if people weren't allowed to travel from the northern half to the southern half, that would make for some interesting situations. Should have brought a radar. Maybe, if I don't forget, I will bring a radar next time I go here. Can I go past? I can if I manage to get beyond here. Which I'm not, apparently. Are you sure about that? Not even with sprinting, hey? Okay, then... Oh, I need to feed the boy. So, eat, and eat, and eat, whilst I Put this one there. Who says you can't go there, huh? Where are we at? No, let's just go to the island and cross using the island. Can I go up there? I can't, so I have to go around. So I still have to swim. Oh, yeah, I have to go. Actually, I can go up there. That way. Never mind. I was like, okay, now I have to swim up the waterfall. I must say, when they added that option, swimming up waterfalls, that made traveling quite a bit easier, actually, you know? Go here, cross, etc. Yeah, the rabbit fence. Unfortunate for the Australians, the rabbits had already crossed the line before the fence was completed. And running again. Well, we'll see if the third sandworm is home this time. We still do have 17% left on the knife. So we can take him out if he's home. With a knife. Oh yeah, the mower does feel a bit slow. Maybe he's thirsty. Yeah, desert. That's where the mower can finally get up to speed. Especially when I go around the bend to the north here and turn south here. Because then I don't have to like deviate from my path to avoid rocks and such. No, it's gonna be like running straight lines. That's where the speed and stamina of the mower really gonna make traveling a lot faster. No, he's not home. Otherwise he would have popped up. Interesting cloud formation here. I don't see nor hear a traveling sandworm either. So I don't know where the third one is. I think I scared him off. one person who saw them. He said he saw them before he died. Them being? Stopped sprinting just in time. Just the second before stamina ran out. Don't let your mind stamina run out completely. It'll take a couple of seconds extra before it starts regenerating stamina again. Or at least a second. And a second is a long time if you're being chased. So yeah. Be careful that your mind doesn't fully run out of stamina. I'm gonna grab the iron from here. I'm here anyway, so I could as well grab it. No exotics. This cave template is there, the exotics, if there is any. Let's move some stuff into pouches. 4, 5 and 6. Come on. Don't, I'm not gonna empty out the gold drill. I have plenty of gold ore in base anyway, so. Which reminds me, should have all the wires done by now, so be able to craft 100 electronics. 500 meter lag. I still have 3 slots available. I'll empty out the water wheels. Been a while. 35 out of 39. 36 out of 39. 30 and 31. So yeah, it wouldn't have taken too long anymore before they completely ran full. Especially the second one. Okay, I can bring you back to the pen. Free up some more slots here, so I can grab everything from here. Mox crushed exotics. There we go. Iron ore. One more iron ore to put there. Exotics. Exotics and biomass, legendary biomass. This is the animal products. Don't need this one, I have plenty of those anyway. I have quite a few of those, you know what. No, I don't need them. Destroy. Prepare the knife, very important. Good. Some more iron ore to put away. And what's here? More iron ore. There you go. Exploit plants to go in here. Turn it into basic fertilizers. Q purple pills. Put 3 pouches back in this guy's inventory. 1, 2, 3. Let's pet all the animals before we start crafting the electronics. So you can get the extra shared experience. 10% increase. Not a whole lot, but still. And check you there. You know what? Let's also put the animal food away for now. Knew a lot even before that. Just look for a way out. Not interesting piece of paper called money. Money though important as in helpful to increase your quality of life isn't the most important thing indeed. When it comes to countries, like sure there is enough I don't like about my country here, but I also do know there is a lot I do like here, and every country has its own pros and cons. Personally, I'm satisfied with where I am. However, I can understand that doesn't go for everyone. Get some more fur in here, so I can make 2 beds. You know what, let me put this stuff away. And now, you know, I'll throw it in here. Nice and out of the way. There you go. So, 2 beds for the mission. What else? Herbalism bench. What do we need for an herbalism bench? Wood, stone, sticks and fiber. Go figure. So, stone, wood, fiber, sticks, herbalism bench. Coming up. And before I forget, already made electronics, never mind. Sorry. Okay, herbalism bench can go here. Crop lot 1. Crop lot is wood and sulfur. Let's already grab some more wood. Sulfur. Dirt as well, I reckon then, yeah. Let's quickly dig some dirt then. Ooh. I just noticed I have a wound. The rest before I get the infected wound debuff. That's a very annoying debuff. Now I should be able to make the crop lot. Yeah. 1 crop lot. Rest of the dirt can go in there. Can make more fertilizer. And I can turn this into gunpowder. I love that recipe. Understand soon they will be replaced by coins, electronic money, where you're not the owner of them. Well, money already represents intrinsic gold value. So yes, we have like pieces of paper and we have coins. They themselves have no value. They represent value. So electronic money, where you're not the owner, those pieces of paper, you're not owning the value either. So kitchen bench, there you go, and a biofuel stove. I can put this stuff away. And can put the stone away. And there you go. Do I have the biofuel stove unlocked? Because better make the biofuel stove and not the tier 4 variant. Because you might never know, tier 4 variant might not be valid for this mission. Seen that happen before. It's like you have to have the exact one mentioned in the mission description. Otherwise, it ain't gonna be valid. Let's quickly make some more screws. Can always use more screws anyway. Some refined wood. 4 copper nails, 30 refined wood. There you go. And we can make ourselves a biofuel stove. Lovely. Now that's done. Now it's time to start thinking about the base itself. How big we're gonna make it. To put inside the herbalist bench, kitchen bench, stove, and the 2 beds. So I could cram it all in a 1x2, but you know what? Let's just go 2x2. 4 of these. I'm gonna need more rebar. Give me 300 rebar. I can already start crafting. Let's go 1 high. So that means I need 8 of these and 4 of these. It's not Arctic, so I don't need slanted roofs. I can go with flat roofs. What am I run out of? 24, so that's 20 odd and 20 odd. So, okay, so I'm gonna need more rebar. I can queue this. Do we need windows? Not really. Do we need a door? Yes, we need a door. Does need to be a strong one? Nah. This is just gonna be for this particular mission, so... Like a simple wooden door should be sufficient. You know what? Let's make 3 windows as well. Why not? We'll give them some windows to look out. Right. And the base and the benches. Grab. So I'm gonna go for a quick smoke and bio break before we go back to this location here. And we'll see, maybe we make a detour and grab this wolf as well, but don't think so. But yeah, first it's time for bad habits. Bad habits. Don't try this at home or anywhere else for that matter. We have 8 minutes still on the food bus. That's fine. Alrighty, like I said, I'm going for a quick smoke, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. And we're back. So, let's get rid of the text. There we go. In-game day time 11:55. That is fine. I am actually gonna fill up my oxygen. And I'm gonna craft a spare knife. I need 2 screws and 4 epoxy. 2 screws and 4 epoxy. I'm gonna craft me a spare knife. Consume, 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 and consume. Electroshock attachment. We need 1 gold ore. Let's grab a gold ore. Electroshock, alteration. I'll fill up my foods. 4 of these, 3 of these, 3 of these 3, and 3 of those. Got that. Chicken just laid an egg. Electroshock attachment, put it on. Let's quickly go grab the eggs. Throw it in the deep freeze. 4 eggs. Nice. Light the beacon. Activate. The alteration is done. Attachment is on the knife. No, I need this side. There you go. Spare knife. Got it. Animal food. I forgot to grab the animal food. Right, now we ride again. You eat this and eat this and eat this. Here we go. On our way back to the Riverlands. Do, 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 do. And walk a bit to regen some stam. We'll also open a new soda. And we can start running again. Oh, traveling sandworm. He doesn't really want to pop up proper. poor cougar. It's very hard to get a sandworm popping up when he's traveling. So I'm not even gonna try. But since he's traveling all the way in the south, he's not gonna be rushing in the north. So we can't take him out. If we do want to take him out, we'll have to wait till he travels back to there. But I'm not gonna wait for that. Alrighty. Yeah, so 4 mount speed. See, he's not here, he's traveling. For the speed of the mounts, holding a fire suit with 4 slots. What I could try for more speed on the mounts is also wear the Beastmaster armor. Because there's the 10% tamed creature movement speed set bonus for this armor. Let's see, any more for the animals? Nah, more health and physical resistance, but 10% speed buff as the set armor, as the set bonus. Maybe if I would also be wearing the Beastmaster armor, I actually would be able to get the speed of the mower up to 3k, the sprint speed. It is a maybe though. But yeah, using the Holy and Fire suit is all about min-maxing your character. With the 4 modules. Like you trade modules in for other potential useful things like the water slot. Holy and Fire suit does not have a water slot. So it's always a trade-off. But still, like min-maxing your character has its fun side as well. Okay, let's see, we go across here. And then try to go there. Can make landfall here. And then go around to the right. Where are we at? Cross, cross, cross. Go there. Gotcha. And there you go. Oh, I forgot to bring the radar. Meh. Check the sleeper. We already killed the guy. Cross the river. Can go up here. Flow the river upstream. Almost there. Then we can build the base and finish off the lifeline mission. And then we can use our contact radio to start the next mission in the Riverlands. Especially if it entails, once again, travel to location X and do something. Gonna be useful if I can start that mission over here already. Anyway, let's start building the base, shall we? And lower it. About yay much. I can pick these up by hand, or I can pick them up using the sickle. Pick them up using the sickle, it gives you more yield. And since the sickle has the threshing attachment, I'm also getting seeds this way. There's a bear over there, which I don't really care too much. I mean, I'm gonna have to take him out anyway. I'm gonna have to face tank him because, yeah, see, I'm too slow to proper dodge. I have to use a suture kit. Luckily we have a bunch of those on us. And this one is inside the base as well, as is this one. Okay, the rest should be fine. Let's see, door opening here. Window, window, window. The rest can be normal walls. And then we place the roof. A door. The windows. And deploy a beacon. This is a mission. Where do you think you're going? So, mission, live line, there you go. Now to deploy all the benches and stuff. Bed. Bed. Kitchen bench. And biofuel stove. Herbalism bench. And a crop plot, which we'll put down behind here. Done.
Anything else? No.
Mission completed.
I reckon this one's just about over. The ACS may be crazy, but they know talent when they see it.
Alright, let's skin these animals. Hey, looks like my sound is getting better again. The wolf is gonna aggro probably. Come on then. Bye-bye. Didn't hit him quite right. If you hit him exactly right, you can one-hit kill him. Let's see. Let's put this stuff away. Actually, you can go there as well. So, let's see, what's the next one to do? Agriculture or clustered? No, let's do clustered first, because this one might be closer to base. Might. Well, let's do clustered first.
Unio acts like they're invincible, but they need a hand on the surface. They're looking for data, survey info on a specific area. I guess they think there's exotics down there, which gives you at least 2 good reasons to take this one.
So we have to conduct a long-term survey. For Unio, we have to go to the Riverlands biome, where we are already. Now, the operator requires a long-term survey be conducted at an area of interest. This mission will provide critical data about the long-term weather patterns in this area. Our mission is to locate, deploy and shelter multiple scanning devices around the area to collect data. The more devices you are able to keep active, the quicker you'll complete the mission. Terms: contractors will be provided with scanning equipment. All other risk and resourcing is the responsibility of the contractor. Expect elevated weather threats. So let me quickly write this down. Okay. So let's start the operation.
As long as you're getting them what they want, Unio have got your back. Just don't disappoint them. They need data. Doesn't weigh a thing, but getting it can be killer. So check your HUD and move out. 'Cause time ain't your friend down here.
So I have to shelter a couple of beacons. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna use our usual trick. For building the shelters on beams. So that means I'm gonna do some crafting. I am gonna need fiber as well though. So let's grab some fiber. It's going to be 4 beacons, I reckon. That means I want 8 floors and 16 walls. Eight floors. And walls, I want 16. Can craft 13 with the wood I currently have in my inventory. And 3 more. Then I'll craft a bunch of beams as well. 3, 6 per, so 24 beams. 15, 16. "24 beams. Lovely. Let's grab some stone. Find a smaller rock. I want enough stone for a campfire. So we can make a daytime again. Good, we have 24. So some sticks. Two, three, one more. There you go. Campfire. Put it on top of a bench so I can light it and go to sleep without having to be afraid of stepping into the campfire when we wake up. You know what? I'm fine with that. So let's go and get the... Are you hungry? It's fine, I'll give you some animal food. Let's go and get ourselves the beacons. Eat one of these, one of those, and one of those. Okay. Time to get the beacons. Good thing I filled up my oxygen tank. Somewhere around here is another possible exotics vein spawn. There's no exotic music, so it didn't spawn here. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so go up on the left. Get out of the river on the left side. Gotcha. So what I want to do is grab the beacons, place them in shelters, and then just run back to the main base. Now, timer will not continue when we are too far away, but the process itself will actually continue. So meaning it will continue in the background, and then at some point we will come back and then it will tell us like, hey, all of a sudden like this percentage jump like from just a little bit scanned all the way to like, hey, you're about done. Something to that extent. Okay, go up here and then we turn right towards where the beacons are. Somewhere in this direction roughly. If I can get there through the trees. There we are. Yeah, 4 beacons. The proper portable beacons. Oh, we're close. Okay, we're gonna grab this guy as well. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 beacons. You go in there. Drop off food. I'm still over encumbered. How about no? You stay there. Whilst I go and deal with the black wolf. First deal with the pack wolves. They're gone. Here's the lairs. Come on then, we all. There's the big guy. The big guy ran off already. Let's just hope my mower is going to be safe. Because if my mower dies, I'm not going to be happy. Where's my mower actually? Come on. Where did I put my mower? Where did I put my mower? Back at the... Come on, he didn't die, did he? No, he didn't. Huh? Where the heck did my mower go? It's not showing anywhere anymore. I have to be fairly close before he shows up on the HUD. Oh, there he is. Okay, so he is close to there. Good. Okay, going back to here. The guy is still wounded. Yes, I know, I have a laceration again. Grab all that. Use another bandage. And now we walk back to our moa. Assume we can get up here. We can. Lovely. Okay. So you, and you. Oh wow! Hello, folks. Welcome to my gameplay Icarus. That's all right, 129er. How's everyone doing? My name is mostly pronounced as Korn Vandenbos. Long time Icarus player. As Icarus actually can tell you. Been doing Icarus playing since the beginning. Doing good. Good to hear. I'm doing not bad myself either. Hey, playing Icarus. What else can one want, right? Northeast first. So, how was the dev stream? Anything interesting I missed? So there wasn't any date in the... Where has it go? Wasn't a date in the patch notes, so I did not know which day the stream was going to be there. And then I was streaming and all of a sudden I got like, hey, dev stream is started. Yeah, okay, sorry. We're in the area, we are. Everything's coming out soon, TM. Yeah. 4th anniversary stream, I know, right? I can't believe I've been playing this game for 4 years already. Okay, this one can be a bit lower. Let's make the shelters for the beacons. Oh, I kind of forgot to grab a beacon from the inventory of the MOA. Ooh. Consume, 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 and consume. Give me a beacon, please. Thank you. New outpost, amazing cave system. Yeah, normally I don't do outposts that much. I mean, I have them all to support the devs. But for this one, with the whole new multi-biome system and everything, I'm actually very tempted to have a look. Give me 4 walls. Ooh, will I be able to put the roof in though? Although I don't need a roof, it's a 4x4. Sorry, 1x1. So shelter is implied. I might need an extra beam here though. Is this? Oh no, we're good, we're good. So yeah, this new outpost, I'm definitely gonna try it out. Gonna have a look then where I fell off. Definitely gonna have a look at this new outpost when it comes out. Wrong way around. There you go. Now I could have made it all with concrete if I would have started this mission from the base instead of via the contact radio. But wood should be fine for now. Find our way around the riverlands. Not always the easiest to do, but let's see where we at. We have to go there. Okay, that's the one we have to follow. Okay, let's repeat this. Inventory. Oh yeah. First grab a beacon. Grab a couple of walls. One. This way no wildlife can get to the beacons. So you don't have to worry about that. And deploy here. Hey Jeske, Jakasje. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. No, don't do that yet. I do want the roof on top there, but I do need to put the other beams in first. Yeah, I do think I'm gonna need an extra beam here. 3, 4. They don't climb the pillars? No. Wildlife, I mean, bears might, but only when they go straight at their target. Now, if they want to attack this, there is no straight line up the beams towards here, because the beams are to the side of the target. So if they come from there, for example, they would go next to the beam. If they come from there, they will pass the beam. So there is no straight way towards here. very handy trick. Did I did put the roof in, hey? Yeah. Let's see. Very clever. I'm gonna steal it by all means. Full on slots again. I had just enough beams, so and I'm gonna be a couple of beams short, so throw out here. Now you can do the same if you want to fight a bear, for example. Put a couple of beams up. However, if you do that, put beams up to stand on top to fight animals. Do put a stopper in. As in, because the bear might run at you. So if you put a stopper in like so, he can't get up the beam. That way you're always safe on your beams. Open inventory, give me some fiber, give me a couple of more beams. Don't need 27 beams. 9 should be good. Okay, second beacon is placed. 2 more to go and then back. So, yeah, I go to this one first. Which is there. You should be able to go down safely. Don't try this on foot, you will take damage. Mounts are way better capable of going down cliffs. I'm gonna have to swim up the waterfall here though. Time for some lunch, have a great stream. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for joining the raid. Appreciate it. Let's see if we can actually get up this waterfall here. And now we need to get out. That's easy enough. This way. Are you going to be able to get up here? You aren't? Okay, so we just put another stair down. There you go. I do want my stairs back. So give me those. Lovely. Jump, so you have a slightly higher vantage point when you're on your mount. And okay, somewhere around here. Beams. Come on, give me the ghost image. Come on, there you go. 1, 2, and 3. Deploy. Oh, I forgot to deploy the walls. To deploy the walls, to grab the walls out of here. And I also need a beacon. This wolf is going to be annoying if I don't take care of him. There you go. Give me that beacon. This one can go back here. There's a bear. I'm over encumbered, so I can't really dodge him proper, so I'll just have to face tank him. There you go. Sure, I need to shoot your kid now, but that's okay. I have a couple of those anyway. There you go. Back to the beams. Lock to grid. Ooh, I'm definitely gonna need an extra beam here as well, so it's a good thing I made extras. Oh. I would have thought I would need to go one more into the ground here, but I get stuck on the beam. Am I aligned proper? Not really. Has to go one back. That's fine though. It's just gonna be here. There you go. You have to jump over the spot where the beams connect though. There's something weird going on with the hitbox of the beams. Slightly annoying, because you back in the days you were able to run up your beam. Now you can't, you have to like jump up the beams. But meh, it's okay though. And then the last one is gonna be here. Directly west, yeah, directly west. Yeah, this is the best place to get down here. Further down you can, it's pretty steep towards the ground. Here you land in the water. As you can see, no damage to the MOA, even though we jumped from all the way up there. So, okay, just cross the river there. Oh, food was ran out. Yeah, I'll go towards where the beacon has to go and then I'll feed the MOA. And there we are. We have to go around here. Can we go up from this side? We can. Lovely. We have there a piggy. You're gonna be annoying. Now you're dead. When it comes to the MOA food, first the Omni feed. So all other foods get extra buff. Seed animal feed for more stamina regen, very important. And some adventure food for some more health. Grab the beacon. Throw that one out. Can carry 50 more kilos, which isn't a whole lot. But it's fine though. Don't need that one. If I come from this side, I should not need a fourth beam on the other side. Because this is lower here. Oh, there's a cave. Lovely. We're gonna check that cave out for exotics in a sec. First you. Back to the beams. Lock to grid. Here, I think. Yep. Can put the beacon in. Want it. I mean, doesn't matter which way the walls face, but looks better when they face outward. This scan finished. Not finished yet, buddy. 84 minutes. This one. Drink. I don't think this cave template is gonna have exotics though. And I have plenty of exotics at base already anyway, so. Yeah, 84 minutes. Now I can hang around here for 84 minutes, or what I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna just run back to base. So go across the river, make our way south. Now this scan should continue even when I'm not close. Although the timer will stop at some point. And especially if you log off and the next session you log back on. It's like right now it's ticked off like deploy multiple devices. That tick box will be gone if you log off and log back in. Even though it is still, they are still deployed and sheltered. There's a bear to the right, which you're gonna ignore. So now I've made these shelters wood, so they will take storm damage. And if the walls get if the roof gets damaged, it's no problem. If the walls get damaged, then shelter might actually be gone. So your best bet is to make it out of concrete, or at least beeswax wood, because they can withstand tier 5 storms on par with a stone. But I didn't have the stuff with me. I started this mission with the contact radio. So I'm just gonna leave this biome, because when we leave the biome, there should being the operative word here, no weather events in this biome, because the player isn't there. Especially if you're far enough away and it's not loaded in, there should not be any weather event. Which means the shelters stay intact. We'll test it out. Plus, when I'm back at base, I can actually make a bunch of concrete building pieces, so we can turn the shelters into concrete if we return. I'll just bring it just in case. Why? It shouldn't be going there. I want to go to the desert. Now we can see whether or not the third sandworm finally is in the bubbling sand, or if he's still traveling. So question, has one of you ever gotten the MOA up to 3k speed? I mean, I'm getting close with my MOA, but the only thing I haven't done yet is Holy Suit 4 modules and Beastmaster. I mean, this guy already has the racing saddle for 5% extra speed. He has all the speed talents and everything. I have the talents on my character, the husbandry talents. This guy has a sprint speed of 2800 something. And the only thing I can think of increasing the speed of this guy even further is if I would be wearing the Beastmaster armor. Got him line pretty close, is a zoomer. Yeah, this guy, sprint speed, 2886. I haven't got him any higher. Like, I have the increased movement speed. Definitely not going for this one. My Mo is purely for speed, not for carrying. Reduce sprint stamina cost, more stam regen, more stam. Like, I built this one for speed. Extra effective for the food buffs, extra duration. Like personally, I'm wearing like 4 pheromone modules. I know the last one doesn't do much for speed no more, but hey, it still does do for stamina. Yeah, I'd like to see a mower with a 3k sprint speed. No, doesn't look like the sandworm is here. Even though my can see world bosses on the map says it should be here, but he isn't. And we can see whether or not the guy is back here. This must be the traveling one, because there's a fixed one here, fixed one here, and pretty often one over there. So we're gonna check this one out first. Oh, I hear him. There he is. It's the traveling one. Aha. He's going back there, and then I can actually take him out. Because if he's traveling, he's very hard to get out of the ground. But since he's traveling here, can offload stuff into the mower, so I'm no longer over encumbered myself. And then we can go full ham on the guy with the knife. Yeah, there he is. Good. You see. This. Yeah. Okay, I'm no longer over encumbered. Let's go. Safe spot here for the mower, so I don't have to make shelter for him. Sandworms are easy once you know the attack pattern. Gonna do a single spin. Then you can go in, you can hit him. I can do like 12 hits. Then he's gonna do a double spin. I didn't pull out quick enough. Single spin. You go back in, hit him again. Double spin. Very simple attack pattern. And a double one. I can go back in. Single. The next one is going to be a double one again. And now he's going to die. Boom. Bye-bye. Yeah, once you know his attack pattern, very easy to take out. Stay close to the guy so he doesn't spit, so you don't need the green pills. And like I said, it's a single spin and then a double spin alternating. Very rarely he will like lunge at you, but you can see at his movement when he's going to do that. All you need to do at that point is just step sideways. Don't need this one, I've plenty of those. Make sure this guy is not over encumbered no more. Lovely. But yeah, as you can see, very easy to take out the sandworms. It's a good way of farming exotics. And biomass as well for the tendons. You can turn the tendons and the scales as well into biomass. Usually I don't even grab the scales. They only stack 5 and you need 25 of them for 1 biomass. So you need 5 stacks of scales for 1 biomass. I rather farm the black wolves, because the teeth and the fur stacks way higher. Black wolf teeth stack way higher and you need less of them for a legendary biomass. So instead of 5 stacks of scales for 1 legendary biomass, you have like 1 stack of teeth for like 4 legendary biomass. So item wise, stack versus biomass, black wolf teeth are way better. Also the weight, you know, the scales, they weigh a lot. Like if you go out and you mine like all 3 sandworms, you're gonna need a buffalo with cart in order to grab all the scales. Talking about scales, you want more scales, you use a weapon that doesn't do a whole lot of damage. Because like every time you hit the sandworm with an arrow or a bullet or a knife, or it loses a scale. Every time with a max of 1 per second. They changed that a while ago. And that definitely did decrease the scale loot by a lot. Because I can get my knife attack speed up pretty high. And then if you attack the guy with like stone knives or iron knives, okay, you're gonna need a couple of knives, but you can farm a lot of scales. Now they nerfed it, so you get a max of 1 scale per second. But can't go here. Still, you can get a lot of scales from a sandworm. But yeah, like I said, for me it's not worth it. Too much effort to bring all the scales. Grab scales, because you can get a skill every time to take damage, yeah. Load them up into pouches, but still. 30 scales into 1 pouch. So that is 1.2 legendary biomass per pouch. I rather farm the black wolves. Let's see, do I have pouches with room? Niche pickaxe. I mean, if you look at the biomass, right? 5 tooth for a biomass or 25 scales for a biomass. 5 tooth. They stack 20. So 1 stack of tooth gives you 4 biomass. Versus 5 stacks of scales for 1 biomass. I know which one I'm gonna collect. Drop off this. You can go there. You can go here. Spoiled food. Yeah, but I'm a hoarder, so loot the world. Oh, trust me, I'm a hoarder as well, but within reason. And like I said, for me, it's not worth the effort of taking the scales. I love the new wall storage, by the way. So, usually what I did, I was putting cupboard sideways. With a shelving like this, you can put 2 cupboards above one another. And in the space of 3 cupboards sideways, you can put 2 of the half storages. Now, if you don't have any talent points in here, the excess space, your storage density will be the same. Hey, Mr. Chip. Thanks for the follow. So a normal cupboard is what, 50 slots, and one of these normally is 30 slots. So you can go 3 wide, 2 high is 6. 6 cupboards times 50, 300 slots. 30 slots on half one of these, but you can put them 5 high. And 2 wide, 5 high in the same spots where you can put like 6 normal cupboards in. Storage density is the same. However, with these talent points, each cupboard, but also each of the half one, the wall mounted ones, have 10 extra slots. So with normal cupboards, 3 wide, 2 high, you have like 6 times 6 is 300 and This is 6, yeah. 360 storage slots. Where 2 wide, 5 high is 10 wall mounted times 40 slots. 400 storage slots. This part here is 1400 storage slots total. If I would do this with the cupboards, the normal cupboards, I would have like 1080. Now I have 1400. So way higher storage density. I like that. More iron ore, tendons, which I will at some point turn into the same with the fur. At some point I'll turn it all into legendary biomass, but not yet. Drop off more of this. Fur and tooth. Let's quickly consume some food. Drop off wood. Bones. I can grab this. Make 200 more crushed bone. And then we can make another 100 epoxy. Inventory gunpowder can go there. Leather and fur. I don't need those no more. Okay, so 624 concrete beams, couple extra is slightly more than the 5 I can currently make. So let's get some more screws. Hey Lion King, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Got a dip, have a good one. Yeah, thank you, thanks for being here, appreciate it. And enjoy the rest of your day. Let's put the 2 pouches back in the MOA inventory. There you go. When it comes to pouches, by the way, if you have stuff in your pouches, don't move them out of your inventory using Ctrl-Shift-Click. Don't do it. The reason being, and it's very easy to show. Let's fill up 2 pouches with coal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. My weight is now 771 kilo. If I move them one by one, my weight is 170 kilo. Ctrl Shift click, my weight is still this much. I grab them back. It adds to my weight. So yeah, don't do the Ctrl Shift click with pouches. It's fun though. At some point I was just playing around with this. I got to like 100,000 kilos. Then I was like, yeah, maybe I should stop messing around now before I break the game. Let's quickly make it daytime. There we go. Okay, so I have my beams. Hey Jackie, welcome to the channel. Love the organization and cabinets. I know, right? So good. And like I can straight away see what I need. Like I have my minerals all here, my metals, and some random stuff. And all the rest I have over here. Yeah, I love the organization as well. I'm gonna need more rebar though. Gonna need even more rebar. So let's grab some more steel. Better make some more steel bloom, because we're running out of steel again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 600 iron ore. And let's grab 100 coal. Let's make some space in here first. I can take this out, can take that out, can take that out. Add you, and then we can queue 100 steel bloom. Hey, Kulekant, welcome to the channel. Jake and I have family and play together regularly. Got plans tonight now. Hey, you planning on playing as well? Nice. Okay, I have 200 flour. I was like, hey, am I low on flour? But I have 200. Good, good. Rebar. Give me like, say, 150 more. I want 8 of these, for which I need more rebar. Go figure. That's what I'm usually short on. So, you're an avid Icarus player as well, or just a casual one? I mean, both is okay, don't get me wrong. Uh, 8 of those. And wall 16. I'm gonna run out of screws, so let's make some screws. And boom. But yeah, Icarus is very nice to play in co-op as well. I do play Icarus in co-op rather regularly as well. Loving it. Now finally we can queue this one. Not sure why you can't queue it if there is still something in the queue, but yeah. The way how Icarus promotes co-op, I like. You know, if you play with a team, everyone has his own specialty. Especially with your your talents, like one goes full into hunting, another into mining, and the third one can go for the farming, and the fourth one can go in husbandry. Like if you play solo, you have to make choices where I'm gonna put my talent points in. But if you have a team, if you play co-op, then you can like everyone have his own specialization. You then rely way more on one another to get things done. Oh, there's a bear. Let's go take out the bear. Let's first check what level he is. Level 49. Okay, knife. Hello. Bye. Bye-bye. Yeah, it's a low level. I just go in with the fists to give him a bit of a chance. But with a level 49 bear, it's gonna take a while before he dies. Hello. Didn't see that coming, did you know? No, he did not. Okay. So you know what I like about the US mount? You can tame a bunch of them on Prometheus, bring them down on Olympus, kill them, grab the crystallized miasma, and turn it into the miasmic coating, the sealed miasmic coating, and then you can make the proper miasmic tools. Oh, where did I put a bookshelf? There. Let's put this guy back. Okay, let's see. I have a bunch of sulfur still, bunch of oxides. Don't need any of that. Let's clean some more infected bark, because this guy isn't doing anything. And he should be doing stuff, so... I'm in base, I want some more slots, so swap out the armor. Very nice function on the armor stand. Boom, armor swapped. Nothing in here or there, good. Quickly check in to make sure I didn't like craft something and then forget to take it out. Okay, about that, I made pills. Purple pills. Yeah. I have my pills as well. Survival kits, very good bandages. Tad expensive to make, but hey, it's an open world, so who cares about resources, right? Let's grab some reed flowers. You know what? Let's do a full round of harvesting. Grab a bee. So we can have the 50% more yield bonus. I am gonna grab this armor because it has extra pockets. There you go. Bees are swarming. Good. Let's do a full harvest round. Almost full. Hey, come on. There you go. Don't need to squash. Or the pumpkins or the carrots. Or the coconut for that matter. Strawberry is very good crop when it comes to making spoiled plants. Nice high yielding crop. Come on. There you go. Don't need the berries. I'm grabbing the soybeans for seed animal food. For sorry, veggie oil. Grab some more tea. I'll grab the coffee as well. Okay, let's see. Veggie oil from avocados. Veggie oil from soybeans. Corn flour. Wheat flour. Drop the sugar cane. Sugar cubes. I can throw this in there. The soybeans. Why is there fiber in here? There you go. Strawberries. Let's quickly split the stacks. I have the talent for gunpowder out of spoiled plants and charcoal. Sorry, spoiled plants and dirt. Very, very useful talent for a solo player, in my opinion. Your mileage may vary. We can make some more of those. Sure, go. Oh yeah, corn. The gorse tea can go in here. Can use it to make more gorse smoked gamey. And the yeast I'll throw in here. Together with the coffee and tea for the hot drinks. Cocoa can go in here for chocolate cake. Nice. That's all done. Well, I have my steel bloom. Put this one to work again. Grab those. 45 minutes, 43 minutes till the mission is complete. And definitely do think it works when you're out of the biome, so there will be no storms damaging the shelters. Definitely seems to work, which is good. You know what? Let's deliver exotics and biomass. I mean, do I need it? Not really. Do we want to send it up? Yes, because what I tend to do regularly is start a new character on a new open world. I started this character as a level 0 here. No space gear. And I only use currencies I've earned with this character. So 362 60. So yeah, setting up the exotics for this character so I can use them with this character. Always a good thing. Exotics 362 and 60 biomass. All farming the black wolves and sandworm is definitely a good way to collect biomass and exotics. Okay, let's go for the black wolf. Oh. I know there's more physical damage with the black bear armor, but... And also important melee attack speed. I'm going the correct way around? No, I'm going the wrong way around. Let's actually grab... Yeah, we'll grab the mower. So melee attack speed bonus for the brown bear armor is actually quite nice, but I'm going without. I'm going with the composite armor. Careful not to get too close with the mower. Oh yeah, here. Hello, anyone home? Yeah, they're home. Come on. You I won't. Electroshock attachment on the knife means he can't get back to his lair to heal up. He can't get back quick enough, so I can kill him. That's what I love about the electroshock attachment, you know. But yeah. Very easy to take out the black wolf. And yes, I know I have to use a bandage. Well, that's fine. Okay. Oh, actually, don't need that one. Oh yeah, I swapped my inventory around when I had an empty slot in my inventory. Oh, the other way around. There you go. So it moved everything back to the beginning. So let's just do it this way. Something I would like to see fixed is, like, if you log off and you have more than 4 rows of items in your inventory and you log back in, it puts the first 4 rows at the end of your inventory. and the rest it moves forward. Which is a tad annoying, especially if you have like a lot of slots and you have a lot of rows of a lot of items in your inventory. Then you have to like shuffle around your inventory again. At least it's consequent that the first 24 items are being moved to the back. So what you can do is grab an empty storage, like a cupboard or something, and you can put your like the last 24 items in a cupboard first, like in order, and then put the rest of the items from your inventory into storage. And then with the take all you can like fix your inventory that way, but it is a tad annoying if you have to do it all the time. I think it is time I start making candy, by the way. However, in order to make the candy, I might want to plant more sugarcane. Because I'm not... sugar is going to be an issue, I already know. Fur and sticks. Oh, I forgot to put out the leather fiber in here in case I need more biofuel. And then we can drop off exotics and legendary biomass, animal products. There you go. No longer encumbered. Good. The cow did have some milk again, so let's actually milk it. Stock up on milk. I can use the milk pail, which is like 2 times the amount of milk as the milk bottle. However, milk in a milk pail will go off and milk in a bottle will not. So that's why I rather use a bunch of bottles. And these two, I think this will empty out the... yeah, about so. See, another skill point for you. And you. 2 skill points. There. Oh, you got yourself a skill point as well. Was working on something. More stam regen. More stam. Let's start with more stamina. You did not get a level. You did. I totally overlooked this skill on this guy. More movement speed when pulling a cart. See some more eggs. There is. Lovely. Put those away. Yeah, I'll put them in the kitchen bench, why not? Drink some here, 45, 44 minutes till mission complete. Maybe bring this trophy down a little bit. I don't know. Okay, let's see what's going to do next. I can grab some iron ore from the cave, platinum, titanium, aluminum. copper. Could use more copper, I think. Yeah, let's do a mining run. Slots. I'm going far away, not really. So I don't need animal food for the buffalo. Again, jump so you get a slightly higher vantage point. Don't need coal, but we will empty out the iron drill over here. Good location here. I have like everything close by. I like that. Knock knock. No exotics. This cave template, if there is exotics, it's there. But there isn't any at the moment, so... Grab 1,000 iron ore. Nice. Ignore the coal there. Right, let's see. There's some copper around here. Where is my marker? There's my marker. There's the copper. 1,000. Bad wolf. No, it's a dead wolf. Let's go. Yeah, platinum, titanium, aluminum, copper. Platinum, titanium first. Platinum and titanium in one cave. Very nice cave. Knock knock. And yeah. There's exotics in this cave template, if there is any. Which there isn't at the moment. Platinum ore, titanium ore. Ooh, this guy is almost at his weight limit already, huh? Well, tough luck. We're close to base anyway. And aluminum and copper in here. One, two. No exotics. 3. 1,000 copper. Come on. Cart is full. Guys over encumbered. I have pouches in my inventory, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's grab the aluminum ore. 892, not bad, not bad. It was 9 stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And let's grab silica. No. Further up north. Oh, the stone base was my first base. Where I prepared some resources before starting to make my current base. Where you at? Copper, so that means the silica is here. There's our power shack. Silica drill is up here. 950 silica. I have no more room. This guy doesn't have any pouches either. Nope. So the last 50 silica we can't bring. That's okay though. I know my food buffs ran out, but the brown bear armor does not have the stomach slot attachment, and I still have 5 minutes before the cake expires. So I'll renew my food buffs in 5 minutes. I do like it when the food buffs have the same end time, so I can, without having to look at the food itself, I can just go and renew all food buffs at the same time. Copper ore and more copper ore. Hey Infinity, how you doing? Hey, didn't I grab this? No, I did. Doing good? Good to know. Good to hear. Planning on playing any Icarus today? Copper ore. More copper ore. I'm running full on copper ore. Take all 180. That means there is still stuff in the cart. Platinum ore and titanium ore. There you go. By the way, do you see the metal cupboard are supposed to be 15 slots, not 40? Tooltip says 15. Ben the metal wall mounted? Nah, can't be 15. So, patch notes. Oh, let's actually first do this and renew the food buffs. So patch notes did say the size is like the content, like slots is half the amount of slots of the iron cupboard. So if we look at the iron cupboard, oh, it's a small one. Yeah, interesting. But then it should be 25. Yeah. Half the floor base, and floor base is 50 base. So this one then should be 25. I hadn't noticed this yet, Mo. 25, but in actuality they are 30 before alterations. Because this is 40 total. 10 extra, so they are 30 before alterations. If they would be 15, I'm gonna rip them out again. If they're gonna change it to be 15, I'm gonna rip them out. Because then the storage density will be like half that of the floor mounted ones. Then is not worth using them anymore. And it would be a shame, because it would mean a lot of work thrown away. Because to line them up proper, man, my wrist still hurts from, like, you know, lining them up exactly right. So yeah, the field guide says 50 slots. Yeah, for the field guide for the normal cupboards, the iron cupboards. 50. And that is correct actually. 50 slots, and if you add the talents, it's gonna be more. Okay, give me some of this so I can map out the numbers. 6 white, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 high, 6 wide, 60, because I have the expanded 4. So without those 10, it's going to be 50, which is exactly what the field guide says. So 50 for the iron cupboard is correct. So then I would say this number is wrong. Although it is in line with this one. But then again, these two being the same is wrong. Or isn't it? No. The normal is the same slots as well. I thought interior wood was larger, slightly larger than the wooden ones. Huh. You know what? Let me see. Tier 2. Unlock this one. Hold on. Crafting carpentry bench. Okay, so that isn't tier 2 unlock. So let's have a quick look. Give me some rope. Do I have rope here? I do. And where's my other cupboard? Next to the chest. But where are those? No, chest is tier 1. This one I want. Which I need some more wood. Let's grab some. This one here. A craft small metal cupboard. What does the tooltip say on the item itself? I'd have to check. I'll do in a sec. 40 and 40. Now let's see, is this correct? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 30, 6, 7, 8, 48, 50, 10, 40 and 10. That is correct. 5, 9 times 6, 54, 55. So 45 for the interior wood cupboard. 45 slots by default. Field guide and tooltip both say 40, where in actuality it is 45. So I reckon that, actually, let's put it in here. So I reckon the wall-mounted variants is also going to be different in size. Has 15 storage slots. But 40 minus 10 is 30 per. Even though it says 15. Right? Yeah, the numbers in the field guide are wrong. They are wrong. We get a storm. 28 minutes, 30, 41. I'll quickly write this down. Start craft a bunch. As you said, small metal ones were better than a sort of 15 slots tooltip. Yeah. But I didn't look at the tooltip. I just looked at the actual slots. And trust me, actual slots is what you should look at, and not the tooltip. So you started crafting those as well. How do you like them? Or did you stop crafting them when you saw the tooltip? You were like, this is not correct, I'm not gonna do it? Or stopped after crafting like 10. But all you need to do is like put one down and actually look at it. And then you see, hey, the tooltip is wrong. I was worried the items were going to fly out if they reduce the size. Yes, there is that risk, but they're definitely not gonna decrease the size to 15. No way. And yeah, I do hope they will not decrease the size, cause like my entire base will be full with resources. Looks amazing on the wall, like how you did. I know, right? So neat. Like, it takes a lot of time to line them up perfectly. But once you have lined them up perfectly, like so, it's so good. And yes, I know the left 3 ones should go a fraction to the right, but I don't really want to redo it again. Took me so much time already. I mean, look at this. So neat. Composite signs works nice too, I know. I went for the composite signs because they're the smallest I could find. Like even the rustic wooden signs are bigger than the composite signs. You need more light. Well, I can fix that. Just wait till the sun comes out, till the storm is over. And I need some light. So what I should do is I should craft a couple of the Art Deco wall lights. It's crafted in the decorations bench, isn't it? Yeah. Probably haven't unlocked it then. Art Deco craft. The decoration bench is here. Oh, I have the decoration spec. They should include. Yeah, it does include the wall light. So why doesn't it show up here? Yeah. I don't know. Refined gold, gold wire, 1 to 2. So say this is going to be 100. So I need 50 of those. And also 50 glass. 150 stone. For the not only for the cupboards, I do need more lights in my base. General. So let's just craft a couple of those. Yeah, it's an open world, so resources become a non-issue at some point. Except the steel, though. For some reason, I'm always short on steel. Talking about that, let's make another 100 steel bloom. Keep the storage neat. More steel bloom coming up. Oh, those don't stack. Have to keep that in mind. And let's see. Now it's a wall light, but you can also use them as ceiling light, which is way more fun. Today, 4th year anniversary for Icarus. I know, right? So patch notes did not really. They said, "Hey, there's going to be this anniversary stream," but they didn't say us which day, only the time. Now, when I was playing, all of a sudden I got a pop up like, "Hey, this anniversary stream is going to start now," and I'm like, "Yeah, okay," but now I'm playing already, so I kept on playing. If I wasn't streaming yet at that moment, I probably would have hopped into that stream. So yeah, I don't know. Did you see that stream? Things were in the arc on the new map. Didn't reveal too much. They, from what I understood, they did check out the new outpost. I have to. Bring power around here. Because apparently I hadn't done so yet. And the new outpost apparently does look very good. Cave system and all. So definitely something I'm gonna need to check out at some point. Yeah, the new outpost is gonna be in tomorrow's update. It was in last week's patch notes. Like new outpost with a new world building system, something, and it having multiple biomes. There's a frozen fire one. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen anything about that outpost yet. But it was in the patch notes that they were gonna bring out another outpost in tomorrow's update. Well, for the people in New Zealand, today's update. Okay, let there be a little bit more light then, hey? What's it gonna do for my power drain though? Yeah. Not too bad. It's Frostfire? Okay. If you say so, yeah. They were playing on the outpost, yeah. That's what I have been told. One, two on the third row underneath there. So I can do the same this side. 1, 2 on the third line. So that's going to be here. Frostfall. Then I did quickly look in Steam, but I couldn't see any like wish list or pre-order or something. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Come on, I should be able to. There you go. 1, 2, 3. Can be there. I'll do 2 here as well. 1, 2, 3, and here. Okay. That's lighting in the base here. I want some light in the greenhouse as well, obviously. Although some light is gonna come from downstairs. And apparently that has to do with the shadow settings. I have my shadows on low. And apparently that's what's causing the light to shine through walls and floors and stuff. Don't ask me how that works, but apparently it's shadow settings. Okay, I have power here already, good. Can bring it around. Oops, that was in the wrong place. Grab this. And let's see, I want it there. Okay. Can I reach it in one go? Yes, I can. Good. And here. Go there. Let there be light. Put some power node there as well, in case we need it. 3 lights remaining. I'll put here. And one there. It looks like the concrete beams, even though being square, to have like a round hitbox. See? Actually, there is a power node somewhere here, I think. Question is, how can I get there without breaking everything? This one can come in from the outside, I think. Hook up there. Bring it like so. Yeah, but how do I get to the other one here? Let's take this one out for a sec. There we go. No. There we go. This should work. Yes. Good. And diagonal. There you go. 12 minutes till completion. Yeah. Definitely looks like it's working. Oh, there's the wrong bench. You can go back there. So yeah, we did put a couple of wooden shelters up on the beams here. And now wooden shelters normally would take damage in storms, and then the beacons aren't sheltered no more, etc, etc. But leaving the biome definitely seems to have worked. Still says all the beacons are deployed. And the timer didn't really increase anything, so... let's put the epoxy away. Isn't this one connected to... Oh, there you are. Was for some reason turned off. Chemistry, gearbench, where's there? Yeah. So these shouldn't be off, these should be idle. The only one that should be off is the beehive. Alrighty. Oh, 2 of the water wheels have clogged up. Let's quickly empty them out. Didn't have time to run away. Poor little chamois. Then he shouldn't have become a chamois. So that simple. Alrighty, 37 of 39. Almost full. You're almost full. You are full and have one waiting already. And you're full and have one waiting. Alrighty. I need some dirt, so let's quickly shovel some dirt. So we can make some more gunpowder. Dirt and spot plants into fertilizer, and then with charcoal to gunpowder. Very, very useful talent on solo play. Export plants and dirt. And then we can make more gunpowder. 38. Nice, it's gonna be 380 gunpowder. Now I have to process them into animal fat. And you can go there. I have more steel bloom to smelt. Let's go. Smelt the steel bloom. Leather and fur to go there. Grab the copper ingots. Good. Getting a nice stock there. Grab these gunpowders. I should rename this one because this is more like arrows. And that one is bullets. Okay. 7 minutes left. We'll wait till the food bus run out, and then we'll renew them, and then we go run for run for the Riverlands again. We're gonna finish the mission. Let's get some more chocolate cake pieces. No, there you go. Salt them. And throw them in the deep freeze. What's my total power usage from the lights? 3.6. Yeah, it should be fine. Although my demand is currently 18k. 2 batteries are just about able to provide that. So let's grab 24 titanium ingots already. Turn them into titanium plates. Gonna make another battery. I'm gonna need 4 composites for copper and for gold. For copper and for gold. Copper and gold into wire. Then we can make the battery. Craft and craft. Question, where are we gonna place the battery? I've built myself into a corner a little bit over there. I mean, I can check a battery next to this guy here. Sure, let's do that. Let's do just that. I could actually move the repair bench over there and put the batteries there. That might give me space for 2.5. Yeah, it would give me space for 4 batteries. It might not be the worst idea ever. So disconnect. Oh. Grab everything from here. Pick up you. Disconnect you two. Pick them both up. Nope. Yes. Place you here. Rotation lock. go. And hook her up. And grab another battery. Gonna place him here. If we start all the way here, as far back as the pillar allows, rotation lock. Let's see if we can line them up proper. Come on. 2. One more here. Move in slightly. There you go. And you go there, and you can go there. With a bit of luck I can fit another battery in there, otherwise I'll have to move this one over, if possible, with a beam. Okay, so you can go back here. Consume, 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 and consume. Fill up the food stacks, because that's what we do. And you, fill up you, and fill up this one. I really need to make more dried gamey meat there. Drink, animal food. I mean, I don't need to go to the Riverlands actually. I can pick them up at any time, the beacons. So why go there actually? Don't need to.
Well, friend, you done down there? Sure looks like it from here. The Unio can be useful allies, and you're keeping them happy here.
So yeah, this better. Way easier. Saves me a bit of running around. Operations wise, the next one is going to be the agriculture. It's a stockpile mission, not the most interesting one, but hey.
ACS might have all the tech in the world, but they need someone who knows Icarus.
Stockpile missions aren't the most interesting ones, but I want to do all the missions. So, construct farming equipment near supply pod. Construct crop plots in a greenhouse, glass building, and deposit listed grown in a crop plot resources in the supply pod. Isn't this one the mission where there was this timing thing? Like you got like seed which you had to plant, but you had to wait for that particular seed to finish. Because if you straight away put the stuff in a pot, the mission wouldn't progress, something to that extent. But yeah, this at least is in the forest biome where we are now. Very easy. Make strict farming equipment, basically a crop plot, which we can bring in our inventory already. Construct crop plots in a greenhouse, a concrete foundation, 4 glass walls, concrete roof, and 4 overhangs. That should be enough. So for the ACS in the forest biome, so general access for all contractors meeting drop criteria. Our mission, contractor to set up an efficient farm utilizing hydroponics. fertilizer and greenhouse to deliver produce to cargo ship. Hydroponics, nah, normal crop plot is sufficient. Terms, contractors will be provided with a functioning envirosuit and some equipment to get a farm underway. They will be otherwise unassisted. Let's have a quick look.
ACS might be loud, weird, and paranoid, but they got the tech and the cash to do whatever they want.
This is forest biome, don't need the adventure food for the extra health. Let's quickly run to the marked location on the map and see what we're actually gonna need. Where's there? Run there first. Okay. Let's go and have a look, shall we? Come on, around. Thank you. Bouncing off the trees. I think my shield is a bit too wide. I think my shield gets caught behind the trees. Moa trying to avoid the trees and then my shield getting caught. Poor Moa. Well, on the other hand, then he shouldn't have become a Moa, so. No use in crying now, right? But yeah, all the bouncing of objects does decrease the average speed of the mower. Still, he's nice and fast. And that's what matters. Which side of the... Okay. You're on the left side of the lake, on this side of the river. Yeah, you should have enough stamina to take one... travel the rest in one sprint. I hope. And there we go. Ooh. Ah, iron crop plot and water pump and so. So, nice amount of benches. Let's construct near the supply pot. We have to put it right here, right next to the supply pot. Oh, this mission has very strict requirements when it comes to location. Okay, construct and power water pump. Construct a wood composter. So we better make a 1x2 then. We can put a... Although the crop plots only take up half the floor. So yeah, let's go back to... Where's my fourth page actually? No. Let's go back to base and craft. I still don't know which crops we need to deliver though. You know what, let's make a quick 1x1. Could as well make it out of thatch. Small trees and fiber are gonna regrow anyway. So I don't have to cut down a tree, so I'm not generating any delta data. Don't even need a roof, it's just a 1x1. Slightly lower, so it touches the ground. There you go. Crop plots inside the greenhouse. 4. Water the crops were connected to water network. Use water time or praying for rain. And now we have to fertilize them as well. 4, huh? Guess what? Boom. Now we can run back to base. We can prepare everything there. Yeah, make a 1x1 greenhouse. Put a couple crop plots in. Bring a watering can. It doesn't really specify like grow a crop, does it now? Huh. So just put down the crop plots, water them. Put some fertilizer in. Actually, I think what I could do just for test is call down Beastmaster armor. I might have one in my space inventory somewhere. And check out the speed of the MOA with the Beastmaster armor equipped. Why not? Why the heck not? Let's see, do we have one in our inventory still somewhere? No. Well, then we just quickly grab one. I'll send it back up after I've done testing. Hey Stravia, how you doing? I'm gonna offload some stuff first, eh? Don't need this, don't need this. I'm doing fine. How are you doing? Let's go grab the armor, equip it, and then have a look at the speed of the MOA. You doing great? That is good to hear. Almost weekend. Almost Icarus patch time. Right, update. Okay, let's see. This guy. Let me actually write it down, because my memory is crap. 1554 versus 2886. If we take off this armor set and we put on this armor set, and we have a look here, Yes! Over 3k. $3.35. That's what I wanted to know. Do I usually stream this late? Usually I'm not streaming this late, but I was kind of on a roll and I wanted to finish the previous mission, for which I had to like deploy a couple of sheltered beacons here and then wait a long time for the timer to tick up. And I do know that if you log off whilst the timer is still running and you're not close, when you log off and you log back in, the timer gets all messed up. So I did want to finish that mission before going to bed. Oh, and also because I got devorated. And I didn't really want to say, okay, hey, thanks for popping in and straight away goodbye. So I decided to kind of keep on streaming a little bit. So that's why I'm streaming this late. One of those. 4 of those. 4 walls total. But you need some more steel ingots. And some more epoxy. So we grab some more epoxy from here. You know what the disadvantage of all the lights in the base is? I don't know when it's nighttime anymore. It's 1800. Normally it's getting darker in base and I'm remembered like, hey, you should go to sleep and make it daytime again. Now I can't see it no more. I'm at episode 12 now, so slow down, trying to catch up. Sorry, man. Now, I do have to admit, this past 2 weeks after my vacation, I had more time than usual to stream. Like this weekend, I won't be home, so I'll do stream Saturday afternoon, but no stream Saturday night, and also no stream on Sunday. So there's 3 less streams. Coming Wednesday, let's rephrase it. The coming quite a few Wednesdays I won't be able to stream. So there's another stream. 1 less stream, Icarus. Last week or this week? Monday night, no, last week. There was an Icarus stream because Echo couldn't play Grounded. However, this Monday she will be able to, so again, another stream Icarus less, so. And just spend more time watching, you know. I have to say, when I came back from vacation, I had to catch up on streams as well. Past streams. It took me like 2 weeks before I caught up. So I was away for 1 week. And it took me 2 weeks to catch up with the streams I missed. So. Usually don't catch the live streams, but watch them the next day. Yeah, yesterday's stream was a bit late, I think, on YouTube. Looks like Twitch is having speed issues again when it comes to exporting to YouTube. Works double time now. Yeah, hey, I have to catch up on missed live streams, so yeah. Like I didn't live stream up front, so now I have to do it retrospectively. Yeah. The crate disappeared. Well, doesn't matter. Does it? No. I can pick this one up again. There you go. And I'll quickly craft a glass building, the greenhouse. Give me the... Come on. There you go. Oh, I kind of forgot to bring a door. I can make a quick thatch door. 4 sticks. And some fiber. Can make a thatch door. Roof. Let's put the overhangs in so my walls stay safe from weather. 3 and 4. There you go. Oh, I should have brought more crop plots. As in, I dropped off all the crop plots. It's okay though. When I watch Infinity, I get an ad every 3 to 5 minutes. For some reason, when I watch your video, YouTube doesn't show me any ads. I know. Well, the only way to get ads would be for YouTube to add ads in. But I don't do ads. I hate ads myself. That's why I don't do ads. Now Twitch forces me to either do start ad or mid-roll ads. So I chose for the starting ad. So you don't have mid-roll ads every so often. Only one ad now when you start watching the stream. And as for YouTube, no ads, no thank you. Like I said, I hate them myself, so I don't want to force them onto other people either. So annoying when watching Infinity stream ad every 3 to 5 minutes. Yeah. I've actually stopped viewing, I should say, more than one channel because of the insane amount of ads. I was so fed up with all the ads. I was like, yeah, hey, look guy, if you want me to watch your content, then make sure I don't get bored to death with all the ads. And that's something I do want to prevent my viewers from getting the same feeling. So annoying. So watching Brave or turn on VPN for Albania. Okay. Yeah, but Infinity, you know what it is? I don't stream for money, you know? I have a day job for my income. Streaming for me, like gaming, is a hobby. And I stream because I know people like watching. I don't need to make money for it. I don't care. I really don't care. So I'm like, yeah, no ads, thanks. Okay, now I need to make a couple more crop plots. I need dirt, fertilizer, dirt, sulfur, and wood for that. Yeah, I have my ways to work around if you don't mind. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. YouTube payment, is it like the amount of ads actually being watched, or the amount of ads being added to the video? I don't know. You don't have a day job? Yeah, like I have a day job. That's where I get my income from. And again, the streaming, the gaming is a hobby. Streaming is extra. Definitely, not my. People have asked like, "Hey, don't you want to make a living out of gaming?" The thing is, right now it's a hobby. If I don't feel up to it, I could say like, "Hey, you know what? It's not going to be a stream today." No problem there. Now, if I would make my living off of streaming, I would have to stream. You know what I'm saying? It's no longer a hobby, but it's going to be a job. And I don't want that to happen for me, so. The other day I was in YouTube comments and watching from Twitch. Yep. YouTube Premium on my account, so I didn't see any ads. Yeah, me too. At some point, like YouTube created a problem to sell you the solution. They added so many ads, they could sell you the YouTube Premium. And me too, at some point I was like, okay, I can't take it anymore. Take my money. Actually, fertilizer. I need 4 fertilizer as well. So yeah, I don't see any ads myself anymore either. I have to say it's way better watching YouTube now without ads. So much better. So annoying to having to watch some ads. I had one till I discovered Brave. Yeah, Brave is some kind of a different browser with maybe a built-in ad blocker. Seem to have heard from it before, as in it doesn't completely sound unfamiliar. I mean, you could install an ad blocker. Like Firefox's ad blocker does work pretty well as well. Yeah, if Brave has a built-in ad blocker, all the better. Built in instead of bolted on. Not as good as the YouTube ads on mobile. Gets the job done, especially if I watch long videos. Well, that's what it's all about, right? If it allows you to watch YouTube without having to watch an ad every other minute. Oh darn. Can I didn't... Oh, hold on, let me make a floor. Crop plots snap on floors, they don't snap on foundation pieces. So if I grab myself a floor and put it in, I can snap all 4 of the crop plots on here. Looks like I don't have enough glass pieces here. Maybe I have to make it... Oh no, there we go. Now I have to water them. There you go. Now I have to put fertilizer in them. Now I know what kind of crops I need. Did you upgrade your base's door? Still wood? I did upgrade it to the steel barred door. Yes, it is still wood, but at least it's steel barred. I know, right? Okay, now I don't no longer need all this stuff here. Actually, if I pick up the floor, what is drop the plots? Ah. There you go. Don't care about the thatch floor. And now coming back to base. Grow or harvest, I should say, the crops there, and then I run back here once more with the crops. Had I known up front which crops I needed, I could have brought them, and I could have completed the mission already, but eh. Well, my food bars are running out. So consume, 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 and consume. Good. Got new tools from the space shop. Some. 4 pheromone modules now. Hence the speed of the mower. But yeah, I do still follow my rule, like only use a currency I've earned with this character. And that's why I sent the Beastmaster armor back up. It's a good armor to use if you need to make a long trek. Because it does push the speed of the mower to over 3k. But if I do want to use that armor, I should deduct the currencies from the saldo from the currencies I have currently used or earned with this character. And I don't know if you want to call the cow and the chicken a tool, but yeah, I've got those as well. So I can, I have the, oh, here's the new door, by the way. Chicken and cow, so I can make the cakes. This can go there. These can go there. Glass walls. I'll put the crop plots upstairs in the greenhouse. And hook you up to water as well. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. There you go. It's good for sticks. What the pheromone module is good for sticks, or you mean the cakes, or like using water sprinklers for the greenhouse? Nah, I don't care. I just plant more crops. I don't care about the growth speed. If I run out of crops at some point, I just go plant more of them. Which reminds me, I said something about wanting more sugarcane, right? So, there you go. Ooh, plant fatigue 70%. That means I'm gonna harvest the sugarcane and I'm gonna replant them. Bees to go in here. 50% extra yield. Yeah, here. 80% plant fatigue. That won't do no more. Less connections, you only have to turn it on when you harvest it. Yeah, like I said, not for me. I'm like, you know, I'll just plant more. And I can wait till it's grown. And I don't mind waiting till my plants are grown. So, yeah. As you can see, I'm not even using all my crop plots yet. Still have plenty of crop plots available. So, it's fine. They'll get the humidity from the air. Don't worry. So what do we need? Carrots, 10. Well, I have 99. I think that's enough, right? Corn, 40. It needs to be the grown one, by the way. This corn won't work. I need to use the grown corn. There you go. Pumpkins, 20. Boom. Can you see the trophy room? Sure. I was contemplating moving this trophy to the side and make a door here and make a bedroom behind there so you don't have to sleep in the crafting room. I don't know. I think it would look nice if you have to go underneath the mammoth trophy to go to your bedroom. Huge trophy room, I know, right? But you need it for this guy. Like 5 wall tiles high. So yeah, you do need the height. Anyway, let's quickly grab the mower again and let's quickly run the crops to the pod. Okay, food bugs are still active, lovely. Is the beacon lit? Can't see from here. It's not lit. Can't have that. There you go. Come on. There you go. Really? You lazy bear. Sorry, the bear is a bit too lazy. Can't have that. Okay. Quickly deliver the pots to the crops to the pod. This is actually not bad as far as stockpile missions go. Basically introduction to farming, this mission. Yeah, with my rule about only use currencies you've earned with the character. One thing I might make an exception for is license for a legendary weapon. If I do want to be able to use a legendary weapon, otherwise I'm gonna need to spend a lot of time in an open world before I have saved up the 15k ren you need for a license. So maybe I should make an exception for that. The upgrades still the biomass earned with that character, but the license itself, maybe I should grab that one from the pile. Did I make a mini base in Riverlands? We did do the mission where you had to build a medical base. Here. Lifeline. So yeah, there is a small concrete 2x2. And like we have Homestead and Pyramid. Oh, the pyramid icon is underneath the creature return thingy. That's why it doesn't pop up the name. And now there's also Lifeline. So yeah, we have a little base there.
The ACS are paranoid, but when you tick their boxes, good things happen. I'd say you're on the right track.
Yeah, I'd rather be on the right track than on the left track, to be honest. But that's just personal. Right, so let's run back to base. You have the Riverland. You have a base there? Or you hate the Riverlands? Ah, okay. Yeah, traveling the Riverland is a tad annoying with all the rivers. But then again, it's kind of in the name, right? Riverland, so yeah. But other than that, it's okay. I mean, sure, the animals are a bit higher level. So if you start a new character in the Riverlands, you'll have a bit more problem with the wildlife initially, until you get like the proper armor, weapons, food, techniques and everything. Or a mount which you can use to outrun your enemies. But yeah, Riverland in itself isn't really too bad. Last time I built a 10x10 in the northeast desert. I hope for you that you put some internal walls in. Otherwise your benches inside might take storm damage and get destroyed. That is actually one of the reasons why I have built a wall inside my base. Because this one is 6x12. I did put a wall in here to break up to 12. New patch is out and future content section is very long. Okay. Well, we have something to go through tonight. Yeah, that's for sure. Yes, I'm saying tonight because it's like about 2:30 a.m. here. So I'm gonna have to stop for now. That's why I didn't start a new mission yet. Northeast Desert. A lot of fun, very challenging even though landed with a level 60 character. Yeah, next time try with a level 0 character. It's way more fun. You'll level up quickly enough anyway. With killing all the cougars and stuff. But do put your initial base on a safe spot like here. There's cliffs here where wildlife can't get up. So you only have to defend one side. Build your little shack here. And level up until you are confident enough. And you have enough materials that you can build a proper base on a bigger spot. Or build in here, put a wall down here. I mean, there's places where you are relatively safe, or build up against a cliff wall, so build up with your stairs and then floors, and then take out the lower stair, so wildlife can't go up the stairs. Actually, even if you grab your stairs, and let me show you what even will work if you put, give me that wall. If this is the cliff face, right? And you have your stairs like just a little bit off the floor, wildlife cannot get up. They'll attack it, but they can't get up. And you can easily get up with your mount, especially. You can just get up. But as soon as you take out the bottom stairs, wildlife can't get to you anymore. So you're safe. Then only thing you have to worry about is the weather. 4 pillars. Always either build my first bench inside a cave, or I just build up a cliff with a ladder. Yeah, ladder or stairs or ramp. Put a stone pile and put it a little bit up. Yeah, use that as a stepping stone. There's so many ways to stay safe. So yeah, anyway, let me quickly repair my knife. Of course, why not? I am gonna call it for now. Like I said, it's 2:30 a.m. and I do have to work in the morning, so yeah, there is that. So I hope you folks enjoyed watching me play. I definitely appreciate you folks being here. If you did enjoy watching me play and you want to get notified next time I stream, which will be tomorrow night, patch notes first. We do this every week. We go through the patch notes with the 2 or the 3 of us. And then there will be a gameplay afterwards. So yeah. If you didn't want to get notified next time I stream, feel free to hit that follow button. Or if you watch this on YouTube and you want to get notified next time I upload something, feel free to hit the subscribe button. Learned a lot from you and Infinity. Will join tomorrow. And notification is on. Good, good. Can you tell me the time? 8 p.m. Central European time. I believe it's CET or Western. Time is Central European Standard Time. So it's going to be 17.5 hours from now. So you can calculate your local time. Oh, you have the same time in, don't tell me, Latvia, right? Latvia it was. Yeah, the middle one. Same time, 2:30 a.m. Man, what are you doing up so late watching YouTube? Or Twitch, sorry. Not complaining, but yeah. Also, let's do a quick raid. Let's see who else is all streaming Icarus. I do tend to try to raid someone who is also playing Icarus. Hey, Missy Michelle is up. Sure, we can quickly hop over there. So yeah, again, thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a good time, and I hope I will see you folks around.
Alright, I am gonna finish this, make a couple stacks.